The guy in 23rd went off the track. He got some damage too, so it could be another spot. So the guy in 25th, he's in pits. I think he's got a lot of damage, and the guy in 23rd, he's in the pits. He's got a lot of damage as well. You did a good job, Cobb. Step it up, mate.
Of course I flash you, Alejandro, when you drive like a moron.
We're in P23 now. Hey, Rob. We're in
Yeah.
P23. Hey, Rob.
Moving up, I
We're
hear.
in P23. Yeah,
Nice.
the guy who's in
Did did you get a hold of? Sorry. Did you get a hold of P24 and have them take out P25 or vice versa? Is that what ended up happening here?
I did it themselves. Guy who was in P23. went off the track and hit the wall. And guy in P25 hit the wall as well.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, now I can hear you. Oh. So what happened? Your pace?
What about my pace?
I said, did we get 23rd on pure pace, or did somebody murder somebody?
I think
Oh.
somebody just looped it on their own.
Yeah, they lost it and clipped the wall.
We'll take it.
Well, he's still in there, so which is good.
Yep, because there's, what, 18 hours left now, so give or take. So I think we're in a good position.
Just hope we have a few more crashes or disconnections and we can move up.
Very true. Yeah, because like you said, I think our pace is solid. I think we're just going to carry on through attrition if we just keep chugging along.
Yeah, there's a lot of drivers now. I think the fuel is going down, but some quick drivers out there. But if we just keep at it and keep at it, we'll get there.
Very nice. I like it.
Well, that Heaven and Hell cars, he's gone now. He destroyed himself.
The white Porsche?
Yeah,
Thank goodness.
you're going to be disqualified anyway if he's the only driver.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. Maybe that's why he finally gave up. He was ruining everybody else's race, and then he ruined his own.
Oh, he clipped the wall pretty hard and moved the diff.
Oof. It's all repairable. Just some duct tape and, way
Yeah,
you
it's
go.
100-mile tape.
Exactly.
Oop, that guy just bounced off the wall in front of me. Going down a straightaway.
Yeah, that white car that white Porsche kept sideswiping the wall heading into the bus stop. He did in front of me twice. I think there's a few people that don't realize how close they are.
That you selected in that nice way, then he must learn something and not just go defensive.
Just want to say again, Swamp Man, excellent livery.
Thanks, buddy. Not bad for a slap together, right?
Oh, man. About a million times better than I would have done had I sat down for 3 hours.
That's one of your favorite corners in the Pops. That first one, if you misjudge that, You just push off the rest of the lap, eh?
Yeah, I can't believe how crucial it is to get out of that first international horseshoe. It's a good half a second if you miss it. Did you leave the server earlier, Swamp Man, and then turn off the PC and log back in, or did you stay logged in?
No, I stayed logged in and then
Yeah.
turned everything down.
Yeah, I'm a little apprehensive. If we leave the server, we might not get back in.
Yeah, no one I say. You just got over 12 laps left in fuel.
I just keep misjudging that last bit of braking right there.
Oh, that's good.
On ahead, you want it that fast. You're going to take it on the outside of one. So I overcompensate and come to a dead stop. Who forgot to install the radio?
The team radio?
No, for music.
Oh, oh, we only got the 8-track in there.
Thank you.
Oh, shit.
Great job. It was a nice avoidance.
Scared the shit out of me.
Yeah.
Almost literally.
Yeah, the real reason Buster left after his last stint was he said he had to go take a shower and clean himself after his spin in the bus stop.
Cheers, buddy.
Ooh. That was almost ugly. I'll say hi. But all these guys passed me in one corner, so I ain't got to give it up several times. Oh, shit. I thought there was one more.
Mercedes was just bullying you, man. Gave him a full car and a half length inside you. Car's width.
Tires must be heating up or something.
What's your fuel load?
7.4 gallons.
Yeah, 8 laps left.
Yeah, she starts to get a little hairy. You just gotta kind of... It'll make good lap time, but you can't push it.
Oh, shit. Ooh, I didn't expect him to be on the brakes that hard. Damn it. Damn it. Hey, pace is out the door. I'm just going to keep it safe.
That's all that matters, man. Most of us are about 2 seconds off our optimum, or our good pace, I should say. Just keeping her alive during the night. She's a handful. Brakes don't want to work. Front tires don't want to warm up, and then they overheat.
When you want retard,
Hey, Vernon, you there?
pass right. Pass right, pass right!
You talking about, bro?
Yeah, can you, are you able to see how many laps left on the tank?
Yeah, it's 4.9 laps.
Okay, so 4 laps and in.
No, I'm not from Madrid. I'm from Norway.
Here comes assault from the Europeans.
I want to see testing the mix.
Yeah, I got you loud and clear, buddy.
Thank you. Now I can say, don't use the R word, please. Some of us has children and screaming, and it's an illegal word. Thank you.
Three laps left on fuel.
Takes me a whole lap to get comfortable again in the car, and then the bus stop makes me feel uncomfortable.
When you pit, if you have any optionals or anything, just take them.
Oh, yeah. Shouldn't be much. I just barely.
No, I don't think you're gonna
Tapped
have
the wall.
to, but I'll just give you the heads up. I mean, if I break it right before I hand it to Vernon for the final stance, we might skip him, so he can go hunt for the lead. But he's probably faster with a broken steering rack than I can drive anyway.
You said rack.
Have gun, Brett. Come to a stop, why don't you?
You can come in this lap if you want.
Alrighty.
The guy behind us is a 1 lap behind us. Guy in front is 3 laps.
Apparently that fuel load is getting more than just me.
Yeah, I bet the Porsche gets really unstable once that thing's out of fuel. My favorite feature on that car is lift over steer crash.
I have no idea where I'm going.
It's 4th pit from the end. It's not showing up until you're about 4 pits away. How you feeling?
I'm good for another 100 miles.
Nice. Anybody have any idea what time sunrise is for the race?
Not a clue.
I wonder if they're actually following real life time.
Well, it says, what is it? Is that 10 o'clock? 21 past 10? In the
Right
sim?
now?
Right now? Yeah.
Because it got dark right about 6. Which is pretty accurate to real life. Says,
They do a good job with it, but the only thing, they've got to get it more realistic, because with the GT3s, when you spin it, most of the time they just want to go to the wall.
Yep.
Like that.
Like that.
Good timing, huh?
Oh. Soft. Fully square. You're fine. No damage. No real damage. Just scratch Buster's eye. It's fine. So if they're following real life timestamp, which they're pretty close on sunset, about 7 a.m. sun should come up, which is right at the end of the race. I think. No. Race should end about 2, I think, actually. 1 or 2. I'm really hoping that when iRacing finally releases the rain, they release the API plugin like AMS2 uses, so we can just get realistic weather based on the track, and it doesn't have to be pre-programmed.
Well, you know they're going to screw it up. They do everything else.
It's screwed up everywhere. I mean, I thought ACC did a pretty decent job implementing it as good as you can in a video game, but they made it worse over the years.
I like the graphics in ACC, actually.
I do too. You know what's messed up? I'm getting way more stable frame rates at Epic in 1440p triples and ACC than I'm getting in iRacing right now with a 4090. And I have ray tracing on.
I got a 4090. I've only got a 3070.
Yeah, I was running a 3080 and I kept getting a bunch of dips, especially on like Daytona and stuff. I was like, well, I need to, it's a couple years old. I was in the store getting something else and I saw the GPU on the rack. I was like, all right, screw it. I'm going to get it. Because otherwise I may not find one for another year or two, right? So it took me a year and a half to get a 3080 almost.
Yeah, I was watching Quirk when he first got the 4090 and he was testing and everything. It was unbelievable.
Which was crazy. I get 230 frame rates as long as I don't see the infield at Daytona. As soon as you see the infield, 65. And my GPU is only at 11% utilization, so it's obviously a problem. I've had that ticket for a month.
I think we might have a few slow cars in front of us.
Do what?
There's 5 cars on 11 laps down, so I don't know what's going on there.
Huh. Wonder if they all got together.
Oh, I hope so. Stack them all.
Where are we at right now?
23rd.
Okay. Do I get Buster to leave the HUD up on his stream when he comes back?
He needs to. He knows so people know where we at. Who's in next?
Oh, Thomas. I just talked to him. I told him he'd be in right about 5:05. He said he'd be here.
Damn it!
Oh no! Oh bang!
Why am I going off in the exact same spot every time?
You really don't like that corner, do you?
Well, he is taking our advice. We told him to be consistent.
Ah, I've got a pit.
I know what it was. You saw a set of titties and you went for it.
Bend the steering rack?
I got a meatball. I don't know. It don't feel too bad.
Are you good to try to go through a full fuel run? Because you're only, about 5 laps in, right?
Oh yeah. Ooh. I hit the brake and she wanted to go right.
Ooh, yep. Wheels out of alignment.
Yeah, she's sparking in the front end, so.
Six and a half minutes required, 5.5 optional.
What do you think? Take it all?
Yeah.
I wanna kill you.
Thank you, Travis.
Okay. What are you talking about, Patron? You're always speaking so much useless nonsense.
Cheers, buddy.
Thanks, Chandler.
Did you turn off the engine during the repair?
Do what?
Did you turn off the engine during the repair?
It automatically. I
Oh,
just put
does
it in
it?
neutral and it automatically kills
Oh,
it.
nice. So they're saving us from ourselves. It blew up in practice on us earlier because you got
Oh,
to start practice, and Vern and I didn't get in for about 45 minutes, and the engine was blown.
Oh, we just lost a position.
Thanks. What's Patron?
All good. I'm sure we'll get it back in the wash.
What are you saying, Patron?
Estáis guasones los dos, sí.
We just shortened Vernon's final stint by 5 laps.
Y Ben Johnson, estás todo guasón, tío. Te cuida a ver si no vaya a ser que lleguen en Suecia otra vez y llegue uno con una escopeta y se ponga a matar a 200 que pille. Una mera para 4, por favor. Una cerveza, por favor. Sí, me voy a hacer maricón como Regles.
Patron, habla inglés.
Can you say me gustan las pollas?
Tú estás muy loco, patrón. Tú estás muy loco.
I just lost one more. There's one other car parked in the pits, getting repairs too.
Even Jorgensen. Yes, that is me. Where is Sturridge? Can you repeat? I don't understand.
Hey, gentlemen, can you keep the comms clear?
Of course, I don't want to use the radio more than necessary. It's just him asking a thing and I'm answering. So I will be. You want to hear me anymore? Can we talk on Discord? I wanna be your friend. Yes, I am available on Discord. Are you sending that to Discord in the chat?
Here we go.
Thank you, Travis, on behalf of Brendan Feeney.
You should hold the brakes, man. That's dangerous.
Hey, I turned, got my Bluetooth 8-track adapter to my phone and turned on my Pandora while I was in the pits. I think it's helping. And look at me putting down a 148.
What was the change you made to get to 48s?
I turned on my radio.
Oh,
Thank you,
the spotter, or just
No.
your radio?
No, my Pandora.
Oh, nice. All right, I shall be quiet.
Oh, no, you're fine. It just, I always race with it on. And it was just that little bit extra out of sorts that was.
Oh, I get it.
Fuck off.
Because it lets you get in a rhythm, right? Because it takes
Yeah.
away from the.
Thanks, Brett.
Got the B-52s screaming Love Shack at me right now.
There you go, man. You might hit a 46 with that going.
Going by.
Shut up!
That was random.
Brito on the Discord.
Thank you, Chandler.
Hello.
Hello?
Can you hear us?
Hello. 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 My mic working?
We can hear you. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I've been talking for the last
How'd you hate
half
that?
hour.
We just went and took a nap, man.
I wanted the plug in the back of my mic was pulled out a little bit. So here I'm yakking away, telling you everything. But there's been no voice.
I was just letting Pops enjoy his Pandora.
Yeah, I was giving Pops a rundown of what's going on, and well, does my mic work?
What place are we in now?
26.
We're still good.
Well, the guy in front of us is 22 laps down, and we're 22 laps. And he got 18 laps.
Okay.
Yeah, I lost us a couple positions.
It's all good.
And I wasn't even hitting the wall hard. It was just repetitive in the exact same spot, I guess.
I think it was like the steering. I think when you steered into it on the last one, it just got the tire a little bit. I think is all it was at a half a mile an hour.
I know what it was. He saw a set of tits, and he said, I'm going to go for it. Boobies make you do silly things.
There. Looks like you got the bus stop going pretty well now.
I don't tell him that, because the next one he probably bucked up. That's what happens to me when you get so confident, and the next one you screw up.
Yeah.
Fair. I mean, I'm going through the bus stop about 80% of my normal pace my last two stints because the car just doesn't feel like it's under me. I had a few hairy moments where it got out from under me.
You've only got it right a couple of times. I've been struggling through there, actually.
Yeah, I've been good there. I'm struggling more in the exit to the banking. I've been getting that one wrong more often than not tonight or today.
Is that Pop's Corner? We're going to rename it Pop's Corner.
No, that's International Horseshoe. That's Pop's Corner.
All right, that's Pop's Corner now.
I'll tell you what, I when I first started practicing to build up my conditioning, right, to do the longer endurance races, about 45, 50 minutes into a stint, I'd get to that first breaking point right there out of the banking, and I don't know what would happen. I would just forget where I was, brake 30 meters late, and nose into the tires sadly every single time. I was like, I can't get through a full stint.
Oh, that corner is Pop's Bend.
There you go. I like it. We'll send it into iRacing, let them know to update the maps.
And just take away the set of boobies sitting there, distracting him.
take a picture, take a screenshot of himself sitting up against the wall a little bit ago and send it over to him to have him print it on the wall. Looks like he's always there with us. Right on your inside.
Thanks, Brett.
And then we are on the
Yeah, no problem.
No problem.
other one.
Do up, do up, do
Dude,
up.
that's, fuck you, stop passing me.
Do up, do up, do up, do up. You love ding dong ding long bing bang.
You got the record player going in the car.
Yep. I got an 8-track Bluetooth adapter for my phone. That way I can Bluetooth my phone to my headset. Play Pandora.
Damn.
I got it figured out.
Got it all figured?
Did you have to adjust the TC or ABS anymore, Pops?
I haven't touched nothing.
Okay, so otherwise it's feeling pretty decent.
Well, actually, I bumped up the front brake bias
okay,
to like 52, I think.
okay.
You got it on 52 because it was on 50 point something.
Yeah, it was on 50.5.
Yeah, I was having a little trouble with the rear lock, but I forgot to bind brake bias to my wheel before the race, so I couldn't change it.
You can do it on your black box with your mount.
Yeah,
Or your crew chief can do it.
yeah. I don't have crew chief installed right now.
Well, I mean, whoever's spotting.
Oh yeah.
Hoo, 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 little hot, little hot.
It's not four-wheel driving.
Okay, that's a nice rejoin. I'll give you that.
It's not a good sign when you have a good, what's it called? Experience floating it through the grass and
I
aiming
mean,
it.
right there, Pop Spin, man. When I was practicing last week, I was as fast heading up the grass back onto the pavement as I was on the pavement. I went off so many times trying to power back on. How do you make this BMW turn?
I'm going to turn off these drivers. I'm sick of him talking.
How many laps left?
Looks like he's got around 20 gallons in there.
20 old gal.
Or 18 gallons, about 20 laps.
What's up, Thomas?
What's up, guys?
Did you catch that? He moved the brake bias forward a little bit.
Okay. I thought about doing that earlier, actually. I was thinking about moving it up to 52. What did you put it at?
52.
Okay.
Yeah, so you might like it where it's at.
Yeah. I mean, I know it's a different sim and handles a lot different, but I run TC8 and brake bias 52 and ACC, and it's perfect for me on this car. So I thought, even though it's going to be a little different, might as well start where I already like it.
So look how Thomas just sneaked on in. No rules.
Just remind me to bind brake bias back to my wheel before I get in, Thomas, to relieve you later.
Sounds good.
That way, if the sun's up, I can adjust it if need be.
Yeah, I finally got my Stream Deck set up for iRacing.
Nice.
I had my ACC stuff all dialed in. There's a Stream Deck app now for iRacing.
Really?
Yeah, it's like homemade, but it's pretty. There's a few bugs and stuff, but like in general, it's pretty nice. It'll actually show you like. You can have it where, like, on your brake bias buttons and your ABS buttons, it actually shows you what the current values are on the Stream Deck.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
And it's also got a cool one where you can use as many squares as you want of the Stream Deck to display whatever current flags whenever they come up.
Gotcha.
So that's just kind of nice for somebody who wants that.
Yeah, that's why I don't have my bias right now. I didn't get those buttons set back up on my Stream Deck after the new computer build.
it also has hotkeys for pit stops, so you can like going into the pits, hit a button to like turn on or off fast repair, or like decide whether or not you want tires or a tear off.
Just from
That's nice.
Yeah.
You're the fucking man.
The icons look pretty good too.
Oh, I'll have to check it out.
So about
Treat me nice.
with
Sorry.
about 19 laps left, what do we figure? I guess that'll be about closer
Oh.
to 525 or so for me, probably.
Yeah, a minute 50 a lap, give or take.
Yeah. Probably like 530.
Yeah. Thanks. Well, I can do math.
Treat me nice.
Yeah, about 530. Because if he's got 19 point something left, that's pretty much 18 laps. Because if you come in on point something, it'll run out of gas on the way in. It'll start sputtering and go into limp mode.
Hate it when that happens.
At least that's what it did to me. Well, I practiced it the other night. Want to see how low I could get it and still get back to the pit. 0.6 pounds fuel cutout.
We're about dead in the middle of the field, aren't we? In terms of position, it looks like.
Yeah, because there's what, 44 cars?
49 teams, I think, right? Or no, wait. Trying to count this. Should...
I think there's what? You said there's about 10 out, right, Vernon?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There's a few out.
Yeah.
Popped over real quick. Dead Channel's getting ready to drive in for his team. They're running first in their split.
There's about
Nice.
11 or 10 cars out at the moment.
Interestingly enough, all the guys in his cars are running 46s as well, so and they're GT.
Does he not have any LMPs
They got-
in his group either?
They got 1, 2, 3, 4. I see 5 LMPs on the scoring thing. Let me see how many I
Gotcha.
see on the map. 1, 2.
I know it
3.
makes it way more predictable and easy for us that they're not on the track with us, but I kind of a little bit wish they would be just for the proper experience.
8 prototypes on the track, looks like, on theirs. Total.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of wish iRacing would, like, balance the servers out to where you always
They
get some.
usually do, but I think that many people didn't run prototype this time.
Yeah.
Because I've been in a couple fields in IMSA where it was all prototypes and like 4 GTs.
Gotcha.
So. I mean, you got to think there's how many people they say do this race? 5 or 10,000 people. Like it's
Yeah, it's like the biggest one in sim racing, right?
yeah. want to check in on some of these big streamers that did the Le Mans 24 last week and see how broken they look doing back-to-back weekend 24-hour races and top split.
And the ones that actually managed to make it to the end of the Le Mans,
Yeah. So yeah, not Max.
or probably quite a few others. Did you see Romain Grosjean's, like, what I felt like was a very poor take about that, trying to defend motorsport games?
No, I didn't see it.
He was like, how is this different than in real life whenever a team has an engine failure?
Yeah,
And
that's
I'm like,
that-
that's not a good
that was
analogy.
smart.
It's more
Well-
like, a good analogy is more like if in real life you were attending a race somewhere and they just forgot to lock the gates or hire security, and a bunch of people came in and just ran out on the track and ruined the race.
Yeah, that was what the announcers kept saying during the entire race. That was the PR line they were
Yeah.
given.
Which is ridiculous because it's not, you know.
Oh shit! What I miss?
Yeah. As well, we just okay.
Sorry, pops.
Hey, but you know what?
I just
That was a pretty
kinda
good, pretty good
exited
line
the
you
bus
managed to
stop
take out.
straighter than usual.
Yeah.
He's just finding the optimum line through there.
I mean, somehow he did like a massive off track and probably only lost like 3.5 seconds.
He was telling us earlier he practices it, right? He spends more time there, so he's optimal in the race.
See, he's got the 200 IQ play. You don't try to bang out perfect laps. You try to get so damn good at off tracks that it doesn't even matter.
That's how I used to play golf. I played golf my whole childhood growing up, and I'd be playing at a tournament, and I'd be in the trees and off on other holes, and I'd still par. And one of the guys was always so mad. He's like, "How do you do that?" I'm like, "Because I never play from the middle of the fairway. I'm always playing recovery shots."
Like, my drive blows, but I can chip the hell out of it.
Yeah, exactly. My golf coach, when he retired, I was like a junior. He's like, he hits the ball further than anyone I've ever seen in my life. Goes 300 yards straight and 80 yards right to the other fairway. I remember to fix my golf swing my senior year. My new golf coach, literally went to my football coach and was like, he's not allowed to lift weights during the entire golf season. So I'd show up and my coach would hand me like 5-pound dumbbells. He's like, "This is all you get to do today." He's like, "We're getting you back in golf shape." I think we're in a good spot because we're kind of just sitting in between. So there's no pressure behind, no pressure up front. Just hit the laps. Kind of interesting how spread out the field actually is. There's not a lot of cars.
Battling.
Yeah. Like most of the incidents are all self-inflicted, right? I don't think we've really seen, other than that one right behind you, Thomas, I haven't seen anybody else run anybody else off.
Yeah, you remember the beginning of my stint was freaking felt like a sprint race.
Yeah, and it was like that for me
But
for
it
a
was
little
pretty
too.
okay. Yeah, the outcome ended up being pretty okay. But I don't know. I was kind of surprised. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect to sit down for my first stint and be like going 3 wide and stuff. But
If you pull up the teams though, how many of the teams are North American and how many are European? Because if it's the middle of the night in Europe, that's probably why they've settled down.
yeah, that would make sense. They're feeling sleepy.
Yeah.
Pretty mixed.
Yeah.
Actually, I would say this. I didn't count, but I would say it feels like probably 60% Americans.
Okay.
Like I only see like 3 UK teams, maybe like 2 or 3 German teams.
As you say that, there's an accident.
Which ones were they?
It was car 88. Get to it.
I know which one was 88. He was one of the ones giving you issues, wasn't he?
I think it was giving you issues.
Was it the orange Mercedes?
As the Porsche.
Oh, yeah. I was going to guess the Porsche. I just looked. DM Sim Garage, dude. They've got 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait, no. No, those. Okay, never mind. These are teams. Got it. And then showing the sitting driver right now. Orienting myself with this thing.
Are the times looking at the front?
Well, let me take a look. I don't really know how to see the individual laps. I'm trying to figure it out.
Just click on a team and then look at laps.
Oh, perfect. So I'll look at the front team. The guy who's driving for the #1 team right now is pretty much on pace with us. They're banging out. He's banging out mostly 148s.
Okay, so yeah, if we can get some consistent like 146s through the middle of the night, I mean, we're like 46, 47, we're right back in it.
The guy Dutch Cobb though driving for the second team, he's like mid to low 46s to mid to high 45s.
He's solo though, so he's gonna get DQ'd.
No, it's
No, there's two of them.
Car 68 solo, which is in second. So
Yeah, this is two dudes, Stephen Walter and Dutch Cobb.
Oh, he does have a teammate. They're just doing 12 hours each.
Yeah, it looks like they're doing maybe like
Or they
three,
got
maybe 3-hour stints is what it looks like. Maybe they look pretty
Gotcha.
balanced. It's hard. I don't really know how to tell it. See if I can figure this out. I'll make a good guess. Lap 91 through 210.
They just put in their quick guy to build the lead. Then you put your second and third through the middle of the night, and then you put your fastest guy to close.
Yep.
you got 12 laps left in fuel.
Yeah, they're doing 3.5-hour stints. That's what they're doing.
So that's 4 stints total.
Those are some. And I mean, he was doing 145s at the end of his 3.5-hour stint.
Yeah. Probably runs 144s normally.
That is a strong boy.
Am I looking at my black box thing correctly that my best lap is a 145.3? Or is
That's
that the team?
Yeah, that's the whole team. Nobody's beat that time yet. Somebody said that this morning.
I was like,
At 10 and put us all to shame. I've been chasing it ever since.
Yeah. And then somebody, we got to come up with a good excuse as to why nobody can touch it now. Maybe
go
there's
low, go low.
I did. It got dark. The car doesn't feel the same. It was damaged.
Agreed.
I was at 146.01 my last stint in the car before it got damaged, so, well within reach.
Yep.
You probably need a bedside table lamp in your car then.
There's easily another second in it once I got to my second stint. Easy. Did you get trading paints loaded up, Thomas?
No.
Oh, okay. So you can't see our livery.
No, I guess not. And I feel like if I was to load that up in the race, I'd probably have to restart the sim in order to.
No, you just hit Control C.
No, you just Or what I
Either
do,
that or it would just freeze up,
I hit
lock up
Control
your computer.
C, or you can restart trading paints, and it just comes straight back up.
Oh, cool.
Because in order to see anybody's custom paints in iRacing, you pretty much have to have trading paints. It's not like ACC where they load it straight into the game. Like your computer has to download them to like a temp file, basically.
Right. Okay.
You can see it on Buster's stream though. You can see our livery.
Well, see, what's funny is live in iRacing, I can't see the paint scheme. I'm just seeing a iRacing basic thing. But
Really?
on Buster's stream, I can see the livery.
I can see it when I'm on, like when I'm on mine iRacing. I wonder if it's just because we were in there when it got loaded earlier.
I think car in 24 is damaged. He's in the pits. He's been in there for a while.
Nice.
Oh, he's leaving now, so he must have cleared all the damage.
He's like, I don't need to fix optional.
Car 21's in the pits as well. Well, we've got a couple cars racing hard, so let's see some smashes.
Oh, yeah.
Let's
So
go.
all I had to do was install trading paints, and it loaded everybody's liveries.
Yeah, so you should see ours now.
Yeah, we do.
Vernon made that one for us.
We're letting us slap together. Like, when was it? I think it was 10 to 11. I only had half the car done.
Yeah. Yeah. We were like in the pits, and he's like, "Oh, I did half the car," and we're like, "Can you do the other half?"
All right. Looks like we got about 9 laps to go. 8, maybe. 8 laps.
I just want to see some of these top teams destroy themselves.
I was looking at some of the recommended channels I see on the side of Buster Stream, right, of all these like big Twitch streamers, and like the largest watching audience is Casey Carwin at 525. So I popped onto YouTube really quickly, and I looked at Jimmy Broadbent. He's currently asleep, has a penguin sitting in his chair. There's 4,400 people watching his stream.
And that's just...
He's not even there.
Is that on Twitch?
That's on YouTube.
I was going to say, because he's on YouTube mostly.
Yeah, because I like his stuff. That was one of the reasons I got big. That's one of the reasons I even got into iRacing. I was
I
like,
feel like he's the most like approachably entertaining like sim racing streamer personality that I'm aware of.
Yeah.
But
And I got
when you sub for these guys, not Jimmy and that, but most of them, as soon as the sub runs out, they don't talk to you.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Like, as soon as you sub,
when
there you
what
go,
now?
welcome.
Yeah.
And then when you unsub or can't afford the sub, you ask a question that is straight by you.
Yeah. Yeah, some of them have it set up you can't even talk in chat without a sub.
Well, Casey's got 555 in his. iRacing's got 755 in theirs.
Like, it's insane to me. Like, 10 times more people watching his stream while he's not there.
I'm going to step away for about 2 laps while we get here to the end and then be back ready for my stint.
Cool.
There's a guy, I've seen it on YouTube, you know, ones that go off.
Yeah.
And I actually added him. I just want to have a look. He has 22K watching him because he
What?
might go off. Yeah.
Wow.
And he plays shit games, you know,
Yeah.
only because he goes off his head and they all just give it to him. And, you know,
Crazy.
like even Bob Ross, he's passed away and he's got 1.5K in his one.
That's
How long,
awesome. I'm
how
gonna
long,
lie.
Bob, how long Bob Ross been passed away for?
Oh God, it's been at least 20 years, right?
He's doing so much better beyond the grave.
I remember watching him on PBS like way back, for free. It was one of the only free channels you had.
I watch another streamer. His name's Yuri.
Okay.
And he's an e-driver. Like he used to race for Red Bull in the
Okay.
E series.
Yeah.
So like sub to him, he makes up setups, and then you can grab the setup.
Oh, nice.
So that's where I got the Audi setup from. And
Gotcha.
I wish he'd done the BMW, but he done the Porsche and the Audi. So what he does before the big race is he goes through every single car and just see which one's the better one, and then chucks in his Discord.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I know like that's how you can get Craig set up, right? If you subscribe to their Twitch channel, you get setups.
Yeah, but they Craig's was a lot better, I think, 2 years ago, because they used to do oval and all that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Now there's no oval, and to me, I know you don't like them, but VRS is better than Craig's. It used to be the other way around.
I do agree with you because I noticed that Craig's I couldn't drive the last 6 months. It's just all over the place. The VRS I just don't like because there's always feel like whatever the setup is, there's all the weight is to the end that the engine's in. For me personally.
Well, the funny thing, because I had PDS with VRS as well,
Yeah.
and I used to do the Formula One series,
Yeah.
the full noise one, and PDS was better than VRS.
Huh. Yeah, I was trying to I used VRS some, but I noticed last year that I started preferring PDS, so I started sticking with them now.
Well, when I had Race Labs, when I paid for Race Labs and that, you can go find setups, and I think it's Meccano or it starts with them setups.
Okay.
Their setups was really good.
Were they? Okay. Yeah, I'll have to see because the only thing I run from PDS is their GT3s. I haven't run anything else. I'm gonna run some TCRs after this race.
So I had the V8 supercar. So that's why I got VRS. Because they do the supercars.
PDS doesn't even do it, do they?
Yeah, they do.
Those supercars are hard to drive.
They are.
I love them because if you can drive them, you can drive anything.
The only problem I run into is with the supercars. There's never anybody on driving it when I get on. I'll get on there. 8 people.
My time around 8 o'clock, 7 o'clock onwards at night. That's when they all come on.
Yeah, and I think for me that's like in the morning when I'm at work, or in the middle of the night. I remember.
Or you tucked on your pillow.
Yeah. Because my coworkers in Australia come online about 4 p.m. Eastern. Typically, it's like 7 in the morning for them, I guess. 17 hours, something like that. So sometimes I get the people in Australia that hop on first thing in the morning, and I've had some good races. Like I used to do when I first started doing sim racing, like when I came over from Gran Turismo Sport. I was doing ACC because I was still on console at the time. So ACC was, the thing to run. And then I got onto PC and I started doing SimGrid. And I would always run with pretty much everybody I ran with was from Australia. To be honest, I had better races.
The only reason I got iRacing because of sprint cars, because I used to race sprint cars.
Yeah.
And I had to sell everything. And now the sprint car racing is so toxic, and they don't give a shit if they take you out or anything like that.
Really? Oh.
Yeah, it's pathetic. the last 2 years since the bullshit COVID crap,
Yeah.
the driving's been on iRacing. The driving's been terrible all over.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I thought it was just GT3, but
No, it's all over, man. Like it's so toxic. I took a year off
yeah,
because I just got sick of it. Like if I want to get abused, I'll go back with my ex.
fair enough. Yeah, I paid for iRacing but didn't use it for 6 months, the first half of last year. I was just like, I'm done. I just played like AMS2 and
Yeah.
ACC, and I was like, I can't deal with this. And
Look,
finally, this fall, I came back.
I was when I wanted to race, I just couldn't be bothered. Like I wanted to race, but then it turned me off, sort of thing. It's like
Yeah,
just can't be stuffed.
I
But
did.
now, well, before this race, I was about to sell everything. You know,
Yeah,
so lucky I was still keen for a couple more races.
yeah, man. I'm glad you came.
So I do want to sell this wheelbase. So I want to try a direct drive. Let's see if I got sick of it and sell it, I can sort of get my money back.
Fair. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I love my direct drive.
Don't rub it in.
Well, I mean, it did cost me a stint earlier, so nothing's perfect, but
Yeah. Because VRS over here in Australian money is $1,300.
yeah. So that would put SimiCube at what, close to 3,000 for a pro?
Exactly. That's why
Yeah.
Fanatec is so. Fanatec's over 2 grand, 3 grand as well.
Yep. Oh yeah, that's a great deal in the VRS because we're paying 1,100 for it here in the States. That's why I went with SimiCube. I got an SC2 for like 1,350, and the VRS was like 1,100.
Damn.
So I was just like, I can't pass that. And that was before all the, like, I bought it at the end of 2020, right? So it was before the big markups on everything.
That's when everything went down in 2020. Like the car prices went down and everything. Like my pedals I got, they were 1,100 when I got them.
Yeah.
But they're worth it. Like the hydraulic loaded cell.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I went to the Ace hydraulics, and it's a game changer. Like it.
Yeah, the best thing I can just put my big toe on the pedal. That's how it usually breaks sometimes. Just my big toe.
Yeah. Yeah. I have mine set up where it's like,
Oh, there's a moment.
I like the
Oh,
short. Uh-oh. Whoa. Oh. I did that earlier. Nice job.
Thank you.
well, very much.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Well, thank you very much. Oh.
Yeah, I just noticed like I'm not any faster on the hydraulics than I was on my sprints. I can knock out laps within half a second of each other every single time versus it was more erratic before.
Well, I started off when I first started. I had the Logitech pedals, and I joined the VA Supercar League, and it was just hopeless because it was just you couldn't brake or anything; it would just slide. And then I got Fanatec ones,
Yep.
and that was 10 times better than Logitech. And then I was watching uh Shane Van Gisbergen, all the V8 supercar guys, even what's his name, the F1 driver?
Daniel Ricciardo or
No, Silver Spoon Boy.
I think that
oh,
counts all of them.
Lance Stroll?
No, he drives from McLaren.
Oh, you're talking Lando.
Yeah, that's Silver Spoon Boy. He was driving the same pedals. So I
Oh,
thought I'll give Scott McLaughlin and all that, they'll drive the same pedals, so I'll give them a go, and they're pretty good.
nice. Yeah, I've heard good things about him.
And they're not bad blokes either. Like the factory's not too bad.
Nice.
But they've got all their set up, like their sim rig set up. It's like unbelievable.
Oh, I can imagine.
I think a couple of them cost like 27 grand or something like that.
Well, unfortunately, by the time you buy like a P1X, a pair of hydraulic pedals, a semi-cube type direct drive and some triples, you're at like 10 grand anymore with the current prices.
Well, I found a shop, electric shop, not far from my house, and they do really like monitors, and I got to know them because I'm buying TVs and all that kind of thing.
Yeah.
And then the monitors, like at the moment, like 32 by 1440.
Yep.
I got 180 each one.
Wow.
So he had it in the shop for like 250 or 300, and then he just say, "No, just give me 180." You know.
Yeah. There you go, Thomas. You need to find a local shop, man.
Yeah. I think we got one of those down the road.
My local shop is Micro Center, so there's no haggling.
I think Atlanta is my nearest.
You got 2 laps left, young fella.
Ready, Thomas?
Box
I
next
am-
lap, not this lap.
I am seated.
Right.
I've even got my stream running and everything's working.
How many laps of actual fuel are left in the car right now at the line?
It is 2.2, so
I would probably box after
Yeah.
this lap. So one more after you cross the line.
yeah, agreed. I wouldn't push it past that.
Because it fluctuates when you get into the infield and stuff. It'll drop like half a lap.
Yeah, you got 1.8 remaining right now, so I think if you nail this lap, and you'll be coming in on fumes.
Hey, Pops, when you get to your corner, Pops Bend, just give everyone a bit of a wave.
Yep. Wave, maybe flash the headlights.
The ladies will.
So I guess the goal then is to just not get a corner named after you.
Yes.
That's a good thing.
The,
Oh,
the,
it's on the
question,
infield.
the question is, are we going to get to rename Sunset Bend at Sebring after somebody in the next one?
You probably named
Oh.
that up. Is that the last corner?
That's the last corner coming on the straight. The big, long hairpin that's like fourth gear.
Fuck, I hate that sometimes.
Oh, man, that thing is dangerous. It's like, I've gone backwards through there so many times. The good thing I can't do Bathurst, otherwise you're gonna name the sequence at the as you come down the mountain after me.
That track. When I go to, because when the V8 supercars drivers talk about it, they said they hardly breathe. They don't even know they're breathing because they're so tense. You know.
I can imagine like the whole sequence up and down the mountain is ridiculous. Like you're just on it. You're on the edge.
Imagine the V8 supercars because they're full pout through there. You know.
Yeah. And there's no real like good braking like
No, not off track.
Park it.
how many are we at now for incidents?
45.
Okay.
40 goddamn far.
Halfway to a penalty. Just
Y'all
under
got everything set, ready to go, yeah?
half.
Yeah, I think it's good. It says you're going to add 27.2 gallons. Is that what you guys been throwing in there, I'm assuming?
4 check marks on the tires. Should
Yeah.
be good.
Yeah.
Man, I almost nailed it. I told you 528, Thomas, when you asked me the last time. It's 529.
All right.
So we've got Thomas and then Oscar. The first stint with Oscar after Thomas.
Something happened with this, or I screwed up something, and it says 15, 18, not. Oh, no, that's when Britt got in. Sorry.
Well done, young fella. Good sting.
Good job, man.
Thank you. I apologize losing a couple spots, but
I will blame it on the old.
I didn't
Women.
give I didn't give the next person a smoking pile of.
We'll blame the women on that corner because I know you got distracted.
All right, I'm rolling out on lap 302, boys.
Well, let's get it. You can do it.
Let's
The
get
guy
it.
in front of us is on the same lap as us, and the guy in 24 is 22 laps down.
Alright.
I think this is going to be my last stint with you guys because if I don't go to bed in an hour, I'm not going to be able to function for my next shift.
Well, it's just a long weekend for you.
Whew. If I had slept good last night, freaking, I would have been okay, I think. But it's like
You
pops.
reckon-
My adrenaline got too high, man.
You reckon Buster will wake up?
I hope so.
Or Oscar?
Yeah, we haven't heard from Oscar. Does he know when he's driving? Because it's changed.
Oh, has it? He's after Thomas. It's got down on the sheet.
Yeah, but he originally was going to drive at 6. I don't know if it's the same now or not. Because Thomas just got in later, right?
Right. Yeah, I'm getting in now, so I'm thinking he's like gonna be like 6:15.
He was in Buster's chat earlier. Earlier.
Yeah, we might just want to message him in Discord and let him know. I'm trying to update the spreadsheet now, so. But since it's 5:30 now, he'll probably be in the car about 6:15 ish, give or take. 6:15 to 6:25, something like that. I think he was expecting 6.
Ooh. Where's that spreadsheet at? I can't find it.
So it's pinned at the top of the 24-hour chat in Buster's page.
Hey, Rob, did you check out that clip of the Kadak I put in?
Oh yeah, man! Did you see? I threw it back inside. I said, "Sign me up, man. How much?" Oh, whoa.
Man, it sounds so good.
Oh, sick. Truly sick. Having to do math, man. My brain is starting to shut down.
Now you're one of us. You're one of us. Did somebody unclick the tires and that? I'm clicking them.
Someone unclick what?
Did somebody unclick the tires and fuel?
Nope.
Yeah, I just clicked them.
Yeah, I think it has something to do with Thomas's settings because it happened to me after he was in the car.
Oh, what happened?
Oh,
None of the pit stuff was checked, and we just noticed that it's not automatically checked when you're in the car now. So I think there's a setting that might not be
Oh, gotcha.
flagged in your options to not set that stuff. That's the only thing I can think of.
There's some damn grass clippings on the street back there.
Sorry about that.
I wish iRacing will fix the grass, but you go quicker on the grass than you do the pavement.
It looks like grass, but it's actually ice.
I was watching.
You can't touch a blade of it either, so you just spin.
I was watching a Daniel Morad stream, and somebody was commenting on that in chat because they're doing VIR, and he goes, "Yeah, they need to fix it." He's like, "Except at VIR, this is accurate. I've gone off there and I slid for like a mile."
I can't watch him for some reason.
I can watch pieces, right? Like what I'll do is sometimes if it comes on like a Sunday and I'm driving, I'll just throw it on in the background while I'm driving. But
You know what's funny?
always
I
like weird
can't
flex with him a lot of the time. You know what I mean?
can't watch him, but I can watch a bottom split.
Really?
Yeah, I like bottom split. I think he's funny as.
I like some of his stuff. I think for me, sometimes it's like, how over the top do they get during the stream?
Yeah, to me, I just don't like Morad's cockiness a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was gonna say every time it's like, there's always at least two different things during the stream where he's like, "Well, not to brag." I'm like, okay, here we go.
Here comes the brag.
Yeah,
Good on you, Braggy.
like he did a thing at the end of the year where he brought like his fiance on or whatever, and they were talking, and then like she tells a story, dude. She is from a family where literally her entire family lived in the neighborhood with like the Toronto Maple Leafs. Like when the Toronto Maple Leafs were the best team in the NHL, like in the 80s. And talking about how like all of them were like personal friends of her parents. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Are you neighbors with the Strolls too?
I'm watching your stream, Thomas, and I think it's not on the car.
It's
But
what now?
It's only on the Scenic camera. It's not on the car.
Oh, the camera for the stream is not. There's like maybe some kind of delay or something going on. You think
No, all I see is the finish line.
it's showing something weird? Hey, sorry.
No, you got what I got, man. It's broken.
Oh, my stream's broken.
Yeah, I get the same
Don't
thing.
stress about it. Keep driving. Don't worry about it. You'll still get viewers.
Yeah, I'm gonna focus on driving. But what's it doing? Like it just not showing anything?
Now it's working.
Okay.
Is it?
Yeah, I clicked on. Did you click on his newest one that he just posted? Thomas got 191 subscribers. Holy shit, man! You're an influencer. I'd give it a thumbs down just for that.
There's no category either. It's just my YouTube is the most random assortment of bullshit you've ever seen. I just
Dude, it's in dark with mustache. You got some weirdos watching it. What's going on? They can hear me right now.
Oh, you got that on YouTube, huh?
yeah, it's on YouTube.
I was watching your Twitch one.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, there's nothing going on the Twitch one. But don't stress. Keep driving.
That's right.
You see the name of Car 3, Victorian Secret Swimwear Team?
Third gear works pretty good for fixing your line coming out of the bus stop.
Yeah, but then you lose time all the way down the straight.
But I mean, it's better than what I mean is like when your line's like fucked. Like it's like
Gotcha.
like if I can spot it early enough, if I just go for the third gear and give up. I mean, I'm still actually catching the shit out of this guy. Oh, he's letting me by. Okay.
How's it going, guys?
Oh, welcome
What's
back,
up?
Sleepy.
Sorry, I took a nap. I was passing that.
We're taking bets on if or when you would come back.
I thought we
Well,
were
who
taking
won?
bets on which corner we were going to end up naming after me.
Oh. How's it going?
So,
We doing all right, though?
yeah.
If you call that a little nap, that's. I wish I had that kind of sleep.
18th? Nice. Oh no, we're not 18th. That was the wrong car. Oops.
Now I say there's no way we're 18th.
I was
We'll
just
take
what happened?
take
Yeah,
We'll take it.
that's the highest we made it since our pit penalty.
Pit penalty. What happened?
No. Remember when we got the pit penalty on after Vernon's first stint?
Oh.
I think 18's the highest we've been since then.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're 26 now.
We've had some moments. Pops
Oh,
had
yeah?
the International Horseshoe is now named after Pops. That's Pops Bend.
Oh, yeah?
We're gonna send it into iRacing, have a tribute sign set up.
Oh, no.
Maybe a cross.
Did he send it?
I'll
We,
be right back, guys.
We changed brake pads on him for what he normally uses, and it threw off his first few laps.
Oh,
But got it settled in, was running good 148s to 150s. Oh shit. Is that our meatball?
No, it's been doing that when you're spectating.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because I got a white flag earlier and like I was confused and Vernon said he didn't have that.
Yeah, I kept seeing that pop up while he was driving earlier, and I was very confused.
So Thomas got in the car at 5:30. I'm trying to update the spreadsheet. No, we've had nothing too serious. One of the sad slow sides knocked the wheel out of alignment on Pop, so we had to come in for a few minutes of repairs. But other than that, we've just had a couple little loops on the grass. Everybody's taken one trip somewhere during the night.
oh yeah. Ooh.
I'm gonna get off track real quick. Oh, and then I got a yield shot.
Park it.
Yep. Race.
It can't-
Uninstalled game.
Oh, Jason, can you update the paint, please?
Okay.
This Lambo's gonna come give me a tow, though. He's feeling bad for me losing all that time.
Somebody's gonna have to double check these times. I'm updating the spreadsheet. They're 55 minutes apart. I've done it 3 times. I'm not confident in my math anymore.
You have to do the whole thing.
No, you just have to do central now. I built some math. So if you
Okay.
update central time with the correct time, it'll automatically update Eastern and it'll update Vernon's Melbourne time on his stints.
So now I'm at 10, huh?
Yeah, everything's pushed back about a half an hour.
Well, you said 9:20-ish.
Yeah. That I did.
What the hell? Ferrari just decided to eat a sandwich.
Ooh, that sounds good. I was about making me some macaroni and
Oh, that sounds good.
but instead I had some chips and salsa. I was actually thinking that or bacon. I got some of those quick cookies you can throw in the oven.
Yeah.
Some milk and cookies right now. I mean, I'll save that for later.
Hey, even with my off track and my penalty to slow down, it was still a 151. So
Not bad.
I'll take that. I'm starting to learn whose skill was it that we talked about earlier? Who's really good at saving the off track? Getting a little bit of his
How does,
a little bit of his rubbing
how's
off on
the
me.
car? Thomas, how's the car feel?
I can hear you, Vernon, but we can't hear Thomas.
Oh, you can't hear me, or you can't hear me.
Oh, we
Oh,
can.
yeah. There you are.
All right.
Vernon's
How's
at
the
the car.
There's that blank moment again.
Yep. I think he's having audio issues again.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, can you? What's going on?
Go
You're
ahead,
talking
bro.
to me and I'm just not listening.
You're not responding, so we just assume you can't hear us.
It's probably just because I have one thread in my brain.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. We're just trying to get a feel for how the car feels.
It feels good. I mean,
Okay.
pretty well. I don't have any big complaints.
Brake bias good for you where it's at?
Yeah. Yes. That actually, I forgot we did that, and that actually explains a little bit of the difference I was feeling in terms of just slightly less slightly worse braking distance, but better turn in. So, which perfectly lines up with the 52 brake bias. So,
You want the TC at 8 or?
8's what I always ran in ACC, and I like the way it feels on iRacing too. So, on this car.
Okay.
Jesus.
What was it before, 7?
7. Yeah. So we went up 1 click on TC Buster, and we moved brake bias from 50.5 to 52. Sounds
Okay.
like.
Well,
So-
I remember when we went up on the TC.
Yep. Yeah. So that's where we're running it right now in the middle of the night. But if you get it and then you feel like it needs to move, feel free to move it.
I think we're going to get a corner named after Thomas.
Yeah,
Which
I think so.
Was that the bus stop?
No, not the bus stop, but I lost the rears on the final turn of the infield.
Oh yeah. I don't know if yeah, that perfectly fits.
Yeah. That'd be a good one for me.
It's better than yesterday. I think you were like 8 for 10 looping it yesterday.
Oh yeah. But I mean, because like I said, you gotta like consciously remember that it's less throttle than you think it should be.
Yeah.
Out of there.
Uphill to the left.
Yeah.
Higher. Okay, I think I got the spreadsheet right. I feel like all our times got earlier.
It looks like I'm getting in at nearly 4 o'clock now instead of 3:15.
Is that when you were supposed to get? Well, no, I thought you were getting in at like 6 Eastern before. It's about the same. I think you're in 15 minutes earlier, something like that.
Later.
Oh no, I broke something. There's the math. There's the bad math. Brain shut down.
Oh, nice. I see you made Mr. Buster green.
Looks better, huh?
Yeah, I like that.
I think the white was, you couldn't see too much.
Okay,
Nice.
I think I just fixed it now, Vernon. You guys might have to check my math, but I made a mistake. That looks more right.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm still at 10 o'clock, right? Yeah.
Pretty close, yeah, right at 10. Adding my stint between Thomas and Britt helped balance out the morning, and so we're only off by like 15 minutes or so throughout the rest of the night. So yeah, what I've been doing is just whenever like Thomas gets out of the car, cross him out, and then put in what time Oscar gets in for his central time right there on like line 13, and just keep mathing from there. I'm planning on being back at like, if I'm in the car 5:25 my time, I was planning on being back on comms probably about 4:45, but.
It's 4:45 for me, or 4:49 right now. Challenge. What the hell did I do?
Yeah, it's 5:49 here right now. So I'm probably going to get off at about the next 45 minutes and go get some rest. So yeah, you're going to have about an hour 45, it looks like, at the inverting, so just under 2 full stints.
What was that, sorry?
I said it looks like right now you're going to be in the car for about an hour and 45 minutes, give or take. Almost 2 full stints at the end.
Sweet!
If we have to, if it ends up going past your 2 full stints or something, we can always pit you and splash and go and put somebody else in. If need be. Because a few of us should. At least I'll be there, and I'm sure Buster wants to be there for the end of the race.
Yeah.
I was what are we in? 25th, you said?
26th.
26th. Is 25th still 3 laps up on us?
We're on the same lap.
Oh, okay. You might get to race for position here, Thomas.
Okay. Let me know when.
And the guy in front of them, 24th, 23rd is. Oh, hang on, sorry. 25th is the same lap. 24th is 21 laps down. 23 is 19 laps down.
What are we?
23.
Okay. I don't think anybody's on the lead lap now except the leader, right? Didn't he lap
Yeah.
everybody? Yep.
And it's down 1 lap, down 2, 3.
Just remember, number 2 is going to be disqualified.
Well, no.
Oh, yeah.
Thomas said a second person got in the car.
No, car 68.
Yeah, I thought that's when Thomas said somebody else got in the car.
No, he was talking about someone else.
If you double click it Buster, and then go to laps, you can see it.
I'm looking at the moment, and it's only been Philip, so he's the only one being.
Yeah, he's gonna be.
Man, I'd be exhausted.
Done 335 laps.
I'm telling you, at the end of the race, you're gonna find out he's in VR too.
Jesus.
Yeah, right. And then man, it's.
He's got like
19
permanent facial structure damage.
Like, remember the was it? I think it was the Australian Grand Prix in like 2010 or something when Weber got food poisoning. He was throwing up in his helmet driving down the straightaway.
Oh my god.
He had to hot mic the radio, and he's like, "Oh!" You just hear him. He's like, "Sorry guys, I just threw up in my helmet. I need to come into the pits." It's like, oh my
Fucking
god.
awful.
Like, that would be 24 hours of VR for me.
You see when he was doing, I think it was Le Mans, when he flipped the car.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the Merc that went airborne because the way they built the rear end on it.
Yeah, the wing or whatever got underneath it.
Yep.
See you later.
I'm not watching him.
Yeah, go back to 26th place. So did you update the sticker across the windshield? Vernon?
Yeah, I did.
Nice.
Hey, my next stand is like midnightish, right? For me. Central?
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, just before. So, depending on how things go during Oscar's stint.
Oh, Jesus.
Was that the Ferrari that was like parked earlier?
It was a Lambo.
Or Lambo? Whatever. That's what it was. Or the one, I don't remember.
I saw him come back on. I just didn't realize he was going to get that far up onto the track that quick. I should have let off more.
Well, earlier, there was that one that he was parked in the road. Stopped right after the hairpin.
I think we're gonna get to start getting to like the spicy hours here where people are getting tired.
On that note, I'm gonna pop out and see if I can't go find a nap.
Yeah, good call. See you on the other side.
Alrighty.
Bro.
Right. Oh. I'm telling you, man. I think
Which is
part of
better
the problem.
better to be predictable than.
Yeah.
He's trying to let me buy, and I guess I better take it, or else we're gonna both have an accident.
Yep. Yeah, you can tell some of the people here have not done a lot of like this type of racing because they're moving off their lines and stuff when faster cars approach.
Yeah.
I saw a guy like post something on Reddit. He's like, "Can you use the driving line in the Daytona 24?" And everybody's like, "If you don't know Daytona well enough, you should not be doing the 24-hour race."
Yep.
It's 7 corners.
Sad. Yeah.
You're gonna
seriously.
ruin the entire weekend. And I bet he's in our stat, Thomas.
The bus stop's gotten into my head since the night has fallen and like the feel has gotten different. I'm not hitting it the way I normally do at all.
I was saying earlier, I'm half a second off through the bus stop. I can't be on the edge anymore.
I think I just gave up like 2 seconds that time just because I think what I need to do is just actually start backing off even more on the front and just coming in even slower.
That's
and
what I
then,
did.
Yeah.
I'm taking the speed off in the front, and that way, as soon as you clear the second curb and you start to go right, you can go full throttle because the car is stable.
Yep.
The guy in 25th, he's all over the joint. Like he's from 152 to 148.
Maybe traffic? Or do you think he's getting off tracks?
I don't know. He looks damaged too. So
Okay.
the last lap was a 151, then a 149, 148.
Holy crap! A Porsche moved out of the way. It's a
Yeah,
mirror.
seriously.
The one that was ruining my last stint murdered himself on the banking.
Oh, the Porsche just lost it too behind you.
Oh, did he?
Yep,
He forgot how heavy his ass
That's
was.
a really hard car to bring through that corner.
Oh, I bet. I bet.
That's why I was backwards in the RSR in there.
Like
and I knew where to...
Like almost non-ironically, you want to put your pit limiter on.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna come in real gentle, and then we're just gonna step on it to get out, and we're still gonna exit real slow, but hopefully it's not as bad as it was.
Did you see Dead Channels finally in the car, Buster?
No, he is. I need to pull his stream up.
Yeah, I got it up on my other side of my screen. He got in about half hour ago. They're running P1 in their split.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah. They got some quick guys in that car. Everybody in the car is like 140, mid 146s or better. I think Bathurst might be a little ambitious, but I think by Sebring, if people are driving this car, everybody will be a couple seconds quicker. Except Vernon, because it's not possible.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I'm gonna feel really bad. Vernon's gonna do so well, and then I'm gonna basically all the time, or he's just gonna pick me up. That's what it is. He's gonna have to make up everything I lose.
Get in the backpack. Wasn't it last year's real life 24-hour that what's his name? They won in the the pink prototype. I can't remember the driver, the IndyCar champion and everything. This is like his 4th Daytona. They put him into close, and he freaking was closing like 2 seconds a lap on everybody else in the field for like the last 2 hours. He went from like 4th to winning.
That's nuts.
He's like 46. Like, not a young dude.
Was that Tony Kerrang?
No, it wasn't Tony. I'm trying to think of his name. It's another South American, but I can't, for the life of me, I can't remember his name. I'll look it up. Pastor Nevis. That's who it was. It was a heck of a race last year. I think I managed to stay awake for like 21 hours of it.
I reckon this year will be pretty good.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm looking forward to it.
I want to see how the caddies go.
Yeah. I got tickets to Le Mans this year. I'm trying to run into issues finding a place to stay now.
Get your tent.
Well, I was trying to get the tent stuff, like they have tents set up, and I've been trying to buy it for 3 weeks, and they were being unhelpful, and then they emailed me, oh, the last of our tents was booked. You're at the top of the waiting list. I'm like, I literally told you I wanted to purchase 3 weeks ago. Like, what the hell? And every hotel is booked within 50 miles.
And the funny thing about those people still got a job.
Yep. Oh yeah, because I mean, what they said, this is the largest, obviously because it's the 100th anniversary, right? It's 330,000 people. It's sold out in like 17 hours or something. Like, they're not going to have a problem. And I get the sense it's going to end up like Monza. Did you see the horse stories from that this year?
There's a long distance race at Monza this year, yeah?
Do what?
There's a long distance race at Monza this year.
Yeah, they have the 6 hour. The WEC always runs the 6 or 8 hour there. And I think Le Mans, European Le Mans series has one as well. With like LMP2s, LMP3s, and I'm going to assume GT3s now since the GTEs are gone. But they did the Formula 1 race there last year, and it was like record crowds. And they showed like what was going on. People were waiting in line for a bottle of water for like 2 hours, missed the whole race.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so it was just ridiculous. On the upside, they did say the best race was Australia in terms of like taking care of the fans.
Did the Melbourne Grand Prix?
Albert Park. Yeah.
That's only 20 minutes away from me.
Nice. So all you gotta do is sneak in, set up your tent in the middle of the park in the middle of the night. And when you wake up, you got prime spot for the race.
Well, when Formula 1 first come to Melbourne at Albert Park, I was in the city. And I didn't even know Formula 1 was on. I heard this huge, that's when the really good engines was on.
Yeah.
And I was in the middle city, and I thought it was jet fighters. So what the effort, you know?
Could imagine.
About to hit my first 146, I think, for the stint. Finally here at the very end, starting to get a little bit of pace.
You can do it!
Yeah, I was running 146s, 147s once we got that traction control right, so I think you should be able to knock out 146s pretty easy. I'm not jealous at all, Thomas.
Well, I've got to say, Jason, he's got a great mustache.
My mustache or somebody else's? We got more mustaches in here?
Yours.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Got a whole lobby full of mustaches or something?
Oh, Thomas's mustache is just spot on.
I see Thomas about every 2 years in person, and every time he's got sporting some significantly nicely done facial hair.
You just never know what it's going to be. Although it's been a mustache ever since COVID. COVID was where I found my mustache calling, I think.
Yeah, because you had the beard in Chicago,
Yeah.
right when you got locked down.
Well, you are catching the guy in front, so which is good. One
Nice.
of us.
Overtake on pace.
See if I can carry any speed through the bus stop at all this time.
Well, his last lap for 148 and a 147. Oh, there's someone going wide.
Six Sigma, they're up, what, about 16th place? 12th place? Nice, 17th. Meatballs.
I don't know how that corner went so poorly, but
Alright.
I mean, I lost about 3/10. I guess I shouldn't say so poorly, but
If you nail this corner, you should pull
Yeah.
him out of here because he's not going to be able to put the traction down.
just don't take this guy out.
Yellow flag somewhere.
Yep. If
I like
you've
the yellow flag.
If you've got like blimp view or something, Vernon, let Thomas know. Like we were saying, you almost can't see out of that car on parts of the track. Anything coming? Nice, I like it.
I wonder if the TCS has anything to do with the bus stop exit feeling so much harder now.
I can tell you that it's better with the TC set where it's at.
Okay, all right. I
Because
figured
if you-
maybe with a little bit less TC, maybe the rear end would rotate a little bit better and the nose would come out of there better. Because it seems like
Rotate
that's the main
better.
thing I feel like I'm struggling with.
It'll rotate better, but I had some almost crashes coming in, like to the point where I had to save it multiple
I
times.
understand. Yeah.
So yeah, your approach where you like to brake about 5 meters earlier than me and then throttle out is actually quicker at it there right now. This
Okay.
time.
Yeah, I feel like if I look down and I'm doing about 112 miles an hour as my back tires exit, that feels like my normal pace. And every once in a while, I'll be going like 116, and I'll be like, okay, I really nailed it, but I haven't done that this stint.
Gotcha.
So
Yeah,
like
I go-
185K or so.
I go through there and almost a power slide. And
Yeah,
it,
gotcha.
it was getting. And this corner coming up was really bad with the TC at 7.
Oh, I have no freaking doubt.
Doesn't matter what the TC is, that corner is a pain in the ass.
I want like TC 100 for that corner.
I mean, I guess you could technically move it, right? Just like the brake
Yeah,
bias.
really, actually, you could just set up like a button on a Stream Deck to just jump your TC to max, and then another one that jumps it back to like whatever you like.
Yeah. Don't they do that on the fly in
Brake balance, definitely, on the fly.
I know that Mercedes has out their brake magic or whatever.
Yeah.
Just the brakes.
The one where it like fades the balance as they get closer to the apex.
But I don't know if they're doing that in GT cars yet.
Yeah.
I could see Porsche having something like that. I'm really interested to see what's going to come out of these LMDH cars with all this factory support behind them.
I do think the LMPH Cadillac might be the best sounding race car I've ever heard in my entire life.
Oh, that thing's cool. Though the Porsche does sound pretty sweet too.
It does too, yeah.
I haven't seen any. Those are all over the place. You can see the 963 and the Cadillac, but I haven't seen much from Ferrari. But is Ferrari only running WEC? I think that might be the issue.
Oh, I feel better now. I had to do the government in the toilet.
Uh-oh. As fuel.
7.8, sorry.
Anyone know where Oscar's at?
Yeah, he was just in here, and
I see him.
oh, here he
Yeah.
is. There
Yeah.
you are. I just saw you say pass right and disconnect.
Oh yeah. I had to reset my
Thank you, Graham.
what's it called?
Did it pass right?
Yeah. How we doing?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm wonderful.
Pretty good overall.
I'm running on 2 hours of sleep. Although
Nice.
Robert hasn't slept at all.
Yeah, I'm getting ready
just-
to out here
oh,
soon.
Buster, he's had an 8-hour nap.
8 hours? What? No, it wasn't that long.
It's not a nap,
Yeah.
that's bed.
Yeah, right. I slept. That should be good for another day.
Pops is
Oh.
cruising over there with his music, with the B-52.
Jesus.
So,
Parked it.
just for a sit rep for you, Oscar, we had to turn TC from 7 to 8, and we had to move brake bias from 50.5 to 52, just because the rear end's a little squirrely during the night.
Right.
And we had a little bit of a slow back end to the wall with it, but we took all the optional repairs. It feels okay, so we don't know if the rear end feels like that because it's late and it's cold, or if it's the rear end because it all kind of happened at the same time.
I like those remotes.
So
Alright.
you might find a sweet spot for yourself through your 4 hours, since you'll be driving the car most of the night.
Oscar, if you feel tired or anything, you want me to like swap one with you?
Oh, I'm good, man. I've been chilling all day, relaxing with my wife and kids, so
That's what I like to fucking hear.
plenty of energy.
I like this man. You can do it. Where about you from, Oscar?
I'm born and raised in Florida, Miami, but live in Mississippi now.
Nice. Mississippi. So when you say the accent's a bit different than the other guys.
Yeah, I'm Hispanic, so
Oh, no. I hate to live in Florida. I don't know how people can
it
live there.
sucks.
There's so many tornadoes and fucking... What do you
It's
call
mainly
it?
hurricanes.
Yeah, hurricanes and shit. And another thing, why would Americans go live in Death Valley or Snake Alley or something, or Tornado Alley, you know what I mean? I don't get it.
These Americans are dumb.
Yeah. The one thing I want to go, if I go to Texas ever, I want to go to a thing called Rednecks with Paychecks.
What is that? I've never even heard of that.
It's
And I
a big,
live in Texas.
it's a big. Look it up on YouTube, and you'll love it. You'll probably go this year.
Oh, Redneck's Paycheck? Is that the place where you can go drive all the heavy equipment?
No, the pool, the like lifted trucks, and they do Barbie car dolls down the hill when you're going to be blind drunk.
Oh,
That kind of fun, and Titty Mania.
Thank
Sorry, Thomas, I won't talk about tits while you drive.
You're good. Oh, come on. I snapped that back.
Oh!
Man, this has been a bad stint for me.
oh
Was that a top 10?
How's the
Back
steering?
to box. Yeah. Yeah, shit.
How many
Just try to
laps?
make it around the track.
This guy's trying to take you out.
Yeah, damn it.
You only had about 4 laps left, right?
Yeah, this is the end of the stint anyway, but obviously it's going to be a lot longer pit stop.
Are you ready, Oscar?
Yeah.
We're just taking all the optionals when we get them, Oscar. We're not worried about it.
Good.
I
Poor machine.
would at this point in time, like again, it's like to me right around this time and everything else, would bumping that TC like up a little bit more towards the end, just to like when you got 5 gallons of gas. Or
That actually
like
might
that.
be a good idea when you're starting to get close to the end and the rear end gets even lighter.
Just to
Because
start-
that's
just to
basically
go
what
ahead
happened
and
there. Was I was kind of like mentally not tracking how much lighter the rear end is going to be on your last couple of laps, and it bit me.
I will say the only difference is the car's still pretty quick. You can't make the speed with the rear end like you normally do.
Yeah, you can't like use the.
What setup is this?
It's that PDS Alt one that we're using that's kind of in the middle.
Oh, I didn't have that one. I don't think.
It's pinned in the 24-hour room. It's already
That's
loaded.
it's gonna be on the car anyway. So
It's less understeery than the VRS and less oversteery than the other PDS one. It should be kind of in the middle. It's easy to be quick, but it's hard to hit 44, as Vernon said.
Oh, I couldn't see my thing because the.
I just had bad traffic when I was trying to.
All right, out of the car.
You're inside the other car.
Yeah, I know. I couldn't see where our flag was because of that guy.
Yeah, just to warn you, Oscar, our lollipop man doesn't come out until you're like 1 pit stall away.
nice.
It's
So,
the
like,
fourth one from the end,
fourth-
though.
yeah,
So
yeah, having to memorize it like real race car drivers.
yeah.
What's our time?
6 required, 5 optional. 6.5 required, 5 optional.
I'll just say Thomas Mustache got in the only way you couldn't see.
Yeah.
So the question is, now that Thomas got more damage time in that corner, do we rename the corner?
I might have earned the corner. That does make sense.
Yeah, I think that's been earned. Now we've got to come up with a name. What about Mustache Alley?
Handlebar corner.
Hey Thomas,
Handlebar corner, yeah. I like that.
that's all. Hey Thomas, you want to go back and look at your replay and see if you touched the grass or if that was just straight traction? So
yeah,
we know if
that's a good
QC.
note. Yeah.
Oscar, so we've got 2 corners named after our drivers.
Yeah, I was hearing that a little bit on the stream while I was watching.
The good news is this doesn't really change our stint times. Actually pushes everything back 5 minutes.
No, it was just driver error. So basically, I had a little bit too much angle coming out of that corner, but I just overcorrected into the wall is what happened. Like it wasn't even that bad of a slide. It was basically just I think I came off the throttle too hard and snapped it around.
Did you sort of underfoot it a little bit?
Let me turn you up a bit. I couldn't quite hear you. What'd you say?
Underfoot it, did you?
Did I spin the corner?
No, did you underfoot it like too much throttle?
Oh yeah. So well, going. Let me look at my inputs here. I think I might have gone WOT a little bit too early, but the real mistake was, it's very clear on my inputs. As soon as I start to lose the rear, I came completely off the throttle instead of coming down to like half throttle and letting it catch.
Lift, snap, oversteer.
Yeah, I just generated a snap oversteer is what I did. It's exactly what happened. Because it was like my angle was very manageable. I just literally, but you can see on my inputs, I come all the way off the throttle for a split second and then go back onto it a tiny bit, and that full lift is what caused it.
Who wants to do the Bathurst next month? So I'm thinking whoever wants to do it will start doing some practicing, you know what I mean, and set it up.
I'd do it, but I'm actually out of town that weekend. But I know that Kevin, who's Dead Channel, who's driving in the other one, might be interested too.
It's only a 12-hour, 6-hour.
I think it's Bathurst 1000, right?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Do they call it the 1000
They
still in
don't.
iRacing, or did they change it to like 10 hour?
Oh no, there's still the one. I think it's still the 1000 in real life.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna step away for a while. See you guys.
Cool. Yep.
Yeah, Sebring would be good too.
Yeah, I'm definitely down for Sebring. That's the 26th, March 26th, something like that.
It's pretty crazy. It's like we got ourselves an endurance team.
Heck yeah, man. We
You gonna
might
be in, Oscar?
be able to build two.
Possibly.
Sweet. And that'd be good to build two teams. I think I know why a lot of people didn't drive the hypercar, because it's hard to drive that car, especially when you over brake it.
Yeah, everybody said the rear end's really all over the place on the brakes.
I haven't bought it yet.
All the time it done it for me. Like I'll put less brake and it still spun.
Huh. Yeah, I've only seen a few of the streamers drive it because I didn't want to pay for it without seeing it first. And every one of them said like the brakes lock up on the rear all the time.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what setup you got in it. It's just crap.
I agree. When I was driving it the same way, and I kept trying to dial them as much as I could, but it didn't.
Didn't help.
It did maybe for a couple laps.
That sucks. And
The
you
car's
can't test drive it, right? You can't test drive it during the down period because it's new.
How much time left, Oscar?
1 minute left on the required, and then I still got the 5 optionals.
Okay. The 5 optionals, is that coffee, biscuits, milk?
Yeah, that's going to McDonald's and getting the McGriddle.
Yeah, McGriddle. You see the I think it's the European or the UK GT3s with that Mercedes GT3 was driving it through the streets.
Haven't seen that.
I haven't seen that one. I seen the one where the Red Bull driving through New York, the F1 car.
Yeah. But that was like all set up, yeah? The F1
Oh
one.
yeah. Because he supposedly drove from what was it, New York to Miami in the F1 car.
The GT3, there was crowd everywhere. They all, when people walking, they're all surprised. What the fuck's this?
That would be a rush.
Yeah, just walking out of like a restaurant or some shit, and like that thing's driving by on the main road right there.
I still remember drag racer Connie Coletta, I think his name is. He drove a funny car on the road in the States.
I don't think I've seen that one.
I think it's in a movie too, like I think it's 70s or 80s movie. he done it. Look, that'll be trippy as.
It would be. Okay, so I updated the sprint or the spreadsheet for our latest start time, which should be 5:30 Central for you guys. So as of now, the stint sheet is correct. I don't know if you want to own it for the next few hours, Jason, and just throw in whatever the start time is on the next stint and
Right.
just add 55 to whatever the next one is. I'm gonna go to bed. I should be back right now. My stint is set to start at 5:30 Eastern. So my goal is to probably be at least check in with you guys at 4:30 to make sure you don't need me earlier.
We're gonna call you the team manager.
Dude,
Yeah.
this like this is like micro of what I do at work. So this is not that hard.
Oh, awesome! Really good to have you, man. Because
Appreciate it,
Mhm.
Captain.
Appreciate it.
yeah, Captain
There
Robbie.
you go.
I'm gonna get Thomas engaged to code this whole thing, so I don't have to do it all manually. That's what I'm gonna have happen, so it's easier on me. But no, this is the joys of being in the tech industry and having to do technical documents.
You don't know who to go to.
Yeah. All right, so I think that's good. Oscar's got 2 hour, then Thomas, then back to Oscar, then Buster, then you, Vernon. You might want to get a nap if you can, Vernon. If your son will let you.
No, that's not gonna happen.
Gave him Benadryl and his drink. Still wouldn't fall asleep. Gave it to him in some ice cream.
I'll give him some moonshine.
That'll put him down.
That put anyone down.
That's how they did it a generation ago here. Oh, just put a little whiskey on your finger and rub it on their gums.
Oh
Go
yeah,
right
that's when they were teething. Shit.
Yep.
It takes
Yep.
the pain away.
That was common practice here.
I was always drunk when I was younger.
With my race team, when I had the sprint car race team, on the back of my race shirts, I had Popcorn Sutton. He was an old moonshiner from Tennessee.
Looking him up because I'd heard the name, but I don't know him. Oh, the beard. You could put it. He looks like the one that's on the car. Is what he looks like.
Yeah,
Oh,
actually,
you got that logo from?
I should have put a picture of him on the car.
It looks just like him. Just we need more gray. More gray in the beard.
Yeah, he's the most famous moonshiner in Tennessee. And that. I think they done I need a documentary about him, and then the FBI got onto him, and then he said, "Fuck it," he shot himself.
Jesus.
And then on his gravestone, he's got Popcorn Sutton. Fuck you.
Nice. Seems about accurate.
Just like what was the guy that did the "Don't Worry, Be Happy" song and then shot himself immediately afterwards?
Yeah. It really helped him, didn't it?
Yeah. Don't worry, be happy. All right, you guys got that?
I did not know how that's how that dude went.
Yeah, he blasted himself in the face not too long after making that song.
I probably would too.
It's like, oh hell, what have I done?
25 seconds.
All right, go get him, bud.
You can do it, Oscar. You can do it. Yeah, I'll put up a pic of my race shirts in Discord.
That's awesome. That's pretty badass, man.
Yeah, let us know how the car goes, Oscar.
I got you. This is the infamous corner right here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the old handlebar bend.
Handlebar bend.
This time, Wangs was just
Yeah.
faster. I'm not gonna pass.
What do we name it? Handlebar something.
I think that was it.
Well, handlebar bend. I like that. Yeah.
Yeah, so we got Pop's Corner, but now that was the same. No, this was Pop's Corner.
Yeah, the one he just. Yeah, that one.
No, the second one. So yeah, International Horseshoe is now Horseshoe Bend, and then Western Horseshoe is Pop's Corner. You go off at the bus stop again, Buster. We're gonna give you a name on that one.
Yeah.
Buster bus stop.
Uh,
All right, guys, I'm gonna sign off here and try to get some rest and come back.
yeah, man.
See
Oh,
y'all.
you go get some beauty sleep.
Yeah, man. Take it easy. Good luck, everybody.
See you, buddy. Thank you. Is that a 1X, Oscar?
That was yeah. That was some bullshit.
Damn, you better park it, bro.
I know, right? I'm done. I'm coming into the pits. Who's ready?
Yeah. Are you ready, Jay?
Yeah. All right. Still got my socks on, so I'm good.
So we're in position 28, and we're 31 laps down. The guy behind us is 32 laps. The guy in front is 28 laps down.
All right, who's got the fastest time? Who do I gotta beat?
Burning.
Vernon? Oh shit, that's not gonna happen. He's in the 44s.
I struggled today. The start was horrific, man. It was like,
I heard though. You got us up a good amount though. I heard.
yeah. I think my quickest was a 45.3. Yeah, that was lap 56.
Yep. 45, 31 quarter.
This is my first official lap of the whole day. All right.
I know you've been doing spas and signings and everything.
Yeah. I'm in Albert. Press conferences like crazy.
Yeah, walking around with the wife and kid.
No pictures. No pictures, please.
You got the Ray-Bans on.
Mm. How have you been preparing for the 24 hours? Yo, no questions. I got trying to focus my mind.
That'd be funny. How do you prepare? I just don't drive it.
Yeah. I sit at home and masturbate all day. And
Just get in there and put my seatbelt on. Drive the damn thing.
Seatbelt.
drive that bitch till the wheels fall off.
Seatbelts are overrated.
What are those?
I was talking to a person the other day. And we were talking about seatbelts. There's been more deaths since seatbelts have been put in cars.
Yeah, because people are like, "Oh, I got something to protect me, so I can drive like an asshole."
It just hurts you more because of the impact, yeah.
Yep.
My old man got pulled over by a state trooper in his 23 T bucket, and
Nice.
yeah, well, all it has is a belt or lap strap, and the cop pulled him over. He was trying to look at the car type deal, but then he gave my dad was trying to give my dad a ticket for no seatbelt, and then my dad he's like, "Officer, I want to take my chances being thrown from this thing versus it rolling over and on top of me, because there's no top, there's nothing. It's bucket with a freaking 383 on it."
But with cars before a certain year, or that over here the rule was they didn't have seatbelts, you didn't have to put them in. Like if it came out from factory with no seatbelt,
Mm-hmm.
you don't have to put them in.
I think that's the same how it was here for a while.
until they started driving 6-second, 5-second cars around the street over there.
Yeah.
So you don't mind us talking a little bit there, Oscar?
I don't care, bro. It doesn't even bother me.
We and just to let you know that the car in second is going to be disqualified. He's only got the one driver.
Oh, for real?
Yeah,
Damn.
he's done. He's quick too, man. Like he's just done a 44-2.
Damn.
You have to have a minimum of 2, right?
Yeah, he's got
Yeah, I
nobody.
believe it's got to be a team.
So you think he may have somebody coming in at 12 hours?
You know, unless he's a beast and can drive 12 hours.
He's done 359 laps.
Yeah, he's been driving since the whole time.
So I reckon he knows his track already.
He's he's an hour away from.
I hope so. Because why would you run it? You know what I mean? Waste your time.
Like if you were to do this without getting that many instant points, like what is your IR and SR like after?
You get it a lot. Well, the
A lot?
incident points, yeah, it splits them up throughout the team. So, like, the incident points that you get while you're driving only count against you. It doesn't
Okay.
count towards the whole team. So you only get the incident points that you get.
So you'll be fine because you got nothing, yeah, right, Jace?
As of now, yes, I'm straight.
I had to start with the bullshit. Mate, it was Block City, I'm telling you, at the start of the race.
You can imagine everybody tries to win on turn 1.
No, it was different. Because everyone was that slow that if you, like how me and you drive,
So it was a traffic jam.
yeah, it was just a traffic jam. It's 3 wide, slow as. So were you born in Florida?
Yep.
I was going to say I could have put like a. So I got the USA flag, New Zealand flag. I should put your flag.
I don't know. I'm American, so you got the right flag up there.
There you go. You're American. So I've done the right thing.
Yeah, they are doing good. I'll do a little. Just a sec.
I just set all your pits up, Oscar.
What?
Everything was unclicked, so I just clicked everything on the pit, so it's all set up.
Oh, I'm alright. Feels fine. I haven't lost it on handlebars or pops yet, so I'm okay.
We're going to find your corner. Oh, there's the Mercedes. He
Yep.
went off the hops. He was after.
Mhm. Pops gets another one. Let's go. I'm up half a second.
Nice. See if we can not push, but I mean, keeping the 45 to 46s will do a lot better.
Oh yeah.
The guy in front of you is doing 147s consistent.
I got you. I just been my last few laps have been consistent 46s, low 46s.
You should be able to catch him.
Nice.
And then the guy in front of him is doing 148s.
Oh wow, Kevin
I
has
just did a
LMPs.
145.9.
145.9.
Yeah.
Oh shit, he's coming for you, Vern.
Let's go.
What's up, red leg?
Up 2 tenths.
Can I be in the car spotting when you're in the car spotting, Vern?
Try it. I'll if you want to spot, I'll have a rest if you want.
Oh no, I was just like if you like, I can, yeah, I can try. I just didn't know because
Yeah, you
I
can
was-
switch the cockpit view at the same time.
Yeah, press it.
okay, no, it makes it. There's a delay if you're not on. If you're not, but it still says you're in the car too.
Just go on the the arrow before the tool.
Mm-hmm.
Press that because that might speed it up a little bit. Might
It does, but it's still not as close as when you're in spot view.
just put up the black box and it says click to become the crew chief. I know what it is. F8 or F7.
I did it. I got it. I was just talking about the spotting part, not the crew chief.
Oh,
I
you
thought
did
if
that.
you were crew chief, that meant you were spotting or like in the spotter spot too.
Well, everything's set up anyway. Like we're all spotters, so we're all here.
Yeah, you just watch far chase or cockpit or whatever, and you just call out whatever you see.
No, yeah, I get it. But I'm just saying, if you don't have spotting clicked, then
No, you don't
like
have to necessarily have it clicked. I didn't even have it clicked, and I was watching everybody drive earlier.
Yeah, no, but there's like a 2 second and a half to maybe so delay from what's really happening as you're driving it.
I didn't realize.
We figured that out earlier.
I tell you what, a lot of people are slow as, bro. There's only a couple cars in the 145s.
It's better. I can move that.
Got you, Nicholas.
Yeah, two guys coming out of the pits too. Be careful.
All right.
Nice. Guy I had to use two laps ahead.
Thank you.
That last lap was your fastest, so 146, 109.
Nah, I had 145.9 has been my fastest so far.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Sorry, I see it. I see it. Never mind.
Thank you.
No, you got to get. I think we're about to get next lap. We should get a spot because they're in the pits. Number 70.
a guy behind or a guy ahead of us.
Not yeah. The
Yeah, the team
yeah,
ahead of us, whoever.
the team. Yeah, the team ahead of us.
Yeah.
We're about to.
Yeah, it looks pretty damaged.
Give me your draft, Logan.
Oh, what popped up then?
1X.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I tell you, I was getting my 1X was getting through there. I ended it's a lot of bullshit. So we should be in.
That's the slap right here. Oh, no, come on. 146.0. Bullshit. You robbed me, game.
We're in 27th. Let's
Yep,
go.
we just got that position.
If I can get around this fucking guy here. How many laps am I number 77?
Well, he's in 15th.
Oh, yeah, I'm plenty of laps behind him.
He's 13 laps down. He's only doing 147s.
Yeah, I know.
So that he just busted past him. I don't know how that wasn't an off track.
Yeah, I know. The other one that would look clean as hell was an off track, but that one.
That looked like close to a slowdown. Do you find the BMW hard to get through the bus stop?
No, I always struggle with the bus stop, no matter what car I'm in.
And the exits for me, so I struggle a little bit, but it's not too bad. I like the Audi a lot better.
You jackass.
Oh, we got some beef.
You got beef? What? Fry up a steak then.
I didn't hear the beef.
Why don't you throw another shrimp on the bobby over there?
Shrimp on the barbie. Throw a dingo on the barbie.
Yeah. Have you eaten the kangaroo?
Yeah. I used to do powerlifting for 20 years.
Mm-hmm.
And kangaroos are a really lean meat. It's perfect. A lot of protein.
What's it taste like? And don't lie and say chicken.
Chicken. No.
That's what everybody says anytime of food. Oh, have you eaten this? Oh, it tastes like chicken.
No, it doesn't taste like chicken. It's uh, point of steak, sort of. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it's really good. You don't overcook it. If it gets too hard. Oh, we'll eat anything, I should.
It's they got to eat them, or it's gonna eat. They don't eat
Oh
it, and
yeah,
it's
they
gonna eat
got
them.
some of the most deadly snakes out there and shit, and spiders and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got the most deadliest spiders and the deadliest snakes.
Snake. Yeah.
And then you go up to the top end of Australia, and then you got the crocodiles and the jellyfish and all that.
Yeah.
Up in Darwin, there's that many people go missing because they're not allowed to swim on the beaches because all the crocodiles go there.
Wow.
So if you want someone missing, just send them to Darwin.
Fucking off track.
Like the British version of Texas.
The British destroyed this country back in the day. So the British they don't know how to run anything. They just overpower things, you know what I mean? Like their egos come out.
It's like the same thing over here. You get tired of somebody, you just buy them a plane ticket to Mexico, tell them to go on a vacation. You'll never see them again.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, here, I bought you a ticket to a resort in Mexico. Have a good trip.
Or Cuba, yeah.
Like, you can't buy plane tickets to go there now.
You have to get funeral
Yeah.
insurance as well.
Yeah, I think so. You got to be special to go to Cuba. They won't let anybody just go there.
What I've seen about Cuba and that, they can have it.
Yeah, same thing I said. I don't want to go there. Looks like a shitty place.
My friend went to Mexico, and he said it was an eye opener. It was like, what the hell is going on here?
Oh yeah, I believe it.
Because he was married, so New Zealand married, and he had a white wife, and all the Mexicans were picking on his wife. You know,
Uh-huh. Yeah, they don't have no respect out there. Like,
they don't give a.
they'll hit on your woman with you standing right next to her.
Oh, what's popping up here, bro?
Look, Jim, you need to stop with these comments, all right?
What is I have the JJ Cussy pack. He's like,
Gotta mind these track limits. Shut up, Jim. All right? Fucking hate you. But I love you, but I hate you at the same time.
Yeah, I love you when I have a few drinks, and I hate you when I'm sober.
yellow flag. Where's it at?
14598.
No, right in front of you. Right in front of you.
Oh, who was that?
That was. That is number 20. Oh,
The handlebar almost got me.
He towed.
Oh, he towed? That's a 2 minutes right there.
He's in 22nd.
Nice, that's the position. Let's go.
Yeah, they're 24 laps down.
How many laps from us?
We're
Because I know we're in the
we're
red.
30 laps.
Like he was red.
We're 6 laps away from him.
All right.
Yeah.
So hopefully they got 6 laps of damage and I can catch them.
We'll be towed. Count the 2 minutes towing.
Yeah, 2 minute tow and then figure, I don't know, 5-6 minutes of repair.
Yeah.
Was that 8 minutes? 145 laps.
So that'd be that's like 4 laps.
Should be all right.
Oh, it was close.
I just got to keep getting these off tracks, and then we'll be golden.
I might have to just put like a black spot there so I don't see him.
It's like putting tape over the check engine light.
Yeah. Yeah. I might have to put that on the paintwork for Oscar. A check.
Yeah. Just remember the lap times, not the off tracks. All right, that's it.
Everyone remembers the fast guy, right?
Oh yeah, definitely.
You a fan of that last corner?
With that one I just went through,
Yeah.
it's all right. Not too bad.
Sometimes it screws it up, eh? If you're over.
Yeah, depending on how much gas you give it when you're coming out of there. Sometimes I'll go in third gear. Sometimes I'll do it in second, depending on how much speed I'm carrying when I'm
Yeah,
at
'cause
the apex.
I brake pretty late there too.
Really, no off. I thought that was gonna be an off track. Not even. Ooh.
Was that a clean lap? Hey Buster, fuck you and your ads, bro.
Oh.
How do you open up the tools for the camera view so I could like?
Was it Control F12?
That's what I was thinking. I know it was something F12. Yep, that's it. Ah, man, that's gonna make it so much better.
Have you got race labs or anything?
I do. I turned it off so I was running better.
I'm just thinking when you're not running, chuck it up so people know what's going on.
I'm consistent, like 1460, 1461, like low 46s.
Just keep this pace, man. You're doing well, bro. But the guy in front of us is only one lap.
He's a blue flag, yeah.
So we're gaining.
Oh, the January guy?
The 12 car, he's 29 laps down, we're 30, so we're gaining. Well,
The guy in front of me, that BMW is a blue flag. I know that much.
Well, the guy who's in 26 is in the pit.
In front of him?
He's in the pits. I think he's been there for a little bit. Oh no, he's leaving the pits now. So he's just coming out of the pits. So you're just coming down here.
Same lap or a lap ahead?
Lap ahead.
One, 4, 5, 8, 3.
You got 10 laps left of fuel.
Happy? Tires feel fine. I'll probably just fuel.
Oh,
we've been changing.
Oh, no, I'm gonna fill and go. No tires.
At the same sort of time as well, so you're not missing much.
Yeah,
I guess
it's the same amount of time, and they say that the tires fall off after the first stint or after one stint.
You want a pina colada when you next pits, or you're right?
A mojito.
Oh, we've got it done. We've got to start shaking.
Hey guys, I was just checking the schedule real quick again to make sure I knew I was going to be up on time.
Yes, Captain.
With the repairs we've had, we've pushed back a little bit, so everybody's running like a half hour later than they were before. So right now, Vernon, your last stint is only like 35 minutes instead of a
Okay.
stint and a half.
Maybe because that last one is going to go to the end anyway, right?
Well, that's 7:20 Eastern. The race should end about 7:20 Eastern because, well, we don't know. The race is going to end somewhere between 7 and 8. That's the problem. We don't know. So I think you
I
might
have never had one
be
either.
in the car for an hour, but I was going to tell you guys just like keep an eye on it. I'll be back at right now. I'm supposed to be back at 5:30, so I'll probably be on about 4:30 Eastern,
Yeah.
3:30 Central. But
Oh,
if you want to modify something with our stints at the end, Vernon, let me know.
well, she'd be right because young Oscar here is doing well.
I just did a 145 too.
Ooh, he's got your
Oh,
time,
good.
Vernon.
So I can't wait to get back in it.
So what you're telling me is Vernon's getting in the car from like 3 a.m. Eastern for like 4 hours so he can get the fastest class. No, I was gonna say I'll
Southern
be
Comfort and Dr. Pepper.
Hey, look, me and Oscar got a race in between us.
nice. At least
what I
somebody's
always drink.
quick. We appreciate that. But yeah, if you want to do
Careful,
something where
Derek. I'm on your right, dude. Or chill.
as things develop, Vernon, if your last stint's getting pushed off,
Derek,
and you wanna
careful,
run more,
Derek. Fucking dickhead.
Oh,
Fucking Derek, I hate you.
Let's fucking send him. He adored us. Now he heard our paint job. You bastard.
Son of a bitch. How you gonna scratch my paint like that?
That's
Some bitch.
right in the beard.
That's some bitch.
He nicked us while we were shaving.
Sounds like a good date. No, I'm joking.
All right, I'm gonna leave Oscar to go get us a podium by the time I wake up. Good luck, man.
Yeah, man, have a good one, Captain.
Yep, later.
Captain Rob.
Robbie the cat.
I remember that movie, Captain Rob.
Was it Captain Ron?
Was it Captain Ron or was it Captain Rob?
I thought it was Captain Ron.
Oh, damn.
Oh,
No, we can change it. We can change it.
We change anything.
Nobody else knows what
Yeah.
we're talking about, so it's Captain Rob.
Commander Rod.
Captain Ron. That's funny. I know my Jeopardy man here will know it. Woohoo, thanks. I appreciate that, NASA. We're almost to the halfway mark. We're at 12 minutes.
Oh,
12
NASA,
hours.
you can do it.
12 hours and 31 minutes remaining. Score Ramrod, do you need my assistance?
I'm Ramrod.
I repeat, do you need my assistance?
Excuse me, bear fucker.
Yeah, I bet
Actually-
you no one else is doing movie quotes when they're racing Daytona.
Oh,
Knows how much I need to concentrate on the race.
Was it a race?
All right, Meow. Let's calm down, Meow, and let's relax.
the fucking far stuff. I'll do it.
Do I look like a cat hopping around all nimbly bimbly like?
Do I drink milk from a saucer?
Oh man. Just schnozberries taste like schnozberries.
And at the end, he comes running out of the closet. Oh, I love acid.
Yeah. Hey man, you just ate like $80 worth of shrooms and like $100 worth of weed, man. So you owe me $180.
Yeah. Where's that place again, Farmer, with all
Shenanigans?
the...
One, 4, 5, 3.
Oh, it's not set up yet.
Man, let's go. You're doing well, brother.
Oh, come on. You're going so slow.
Just tell the guy in front of you, fuck your cow.
Slow. I'll flash you.
Oh, you're
I'll
showing some.
flash you. I'll open my coat.
Oh, I was gonna show you some nipples.
Look at this. Look at this big dick. You seen that shit? I don't give a shit if you are laps ahead of me.
That's a bearded moment.
I opened that trench coat and let him see what was underneath.
It's like, oh yeah.
Well, that guy that I just passed is P21, so I gotta try to catch him again.
Dude, I spelled it wrong too, didn't I?
I draft.
We are in 26th place. You know, I'm gonna see what it's gonna slow me down, slow my stuff, but I might be able to set it up. Yeah, I went and took a little nap too. I had to. Please. Yes, we are. Don't. Why can't I see it?
Thank you guys. So nice for bumping each other out of the way for me.
So, yeah, a bunch of gentlemen, aren't they?
Where's the music at, man? Let's get some fucking jams going.
No, I have another stint at about 10, and then I have another one, I think, at Oh, what is it? 145. It looks like.
Me and Vernon got it from here.
Yeah,
You guys
right.
can.
No, I'm trying. Why won't my race labs work when I'm watching the replay? It
I'm
will.
just got some barbecue buffalo wings going on.
Nice. I need to get some food too. Hungry man.
Oh shit! Oh shit! There's gonna be a 44 right here. There's gonna be a 44. Tell me it's a 44. 44.83. Let's
Oh,
go.
You cheated, bro.
Yeah, I did. I did.
I'm
I was
just.
cheating. That's my bad.
hey, it's okay. Just keep doing it. Oh no!
Oh, what the fuck?
Ah! All right. Good save. Yeah, just take that.
Oh, you son of a bitch! Who was that?
That was.
Connor. Made me get a slowdown.
No, that was Ralph Connor Jr. Fucking hate that Bob Barker.
Car's okay. He wouldn't have hit me that second time. I could have drove out of it.
Yeah, because he kind of bumped you straight almost,
Yeah.
and then I thought you were going to drive, and then he came back and.
Just remember, people don't like getting passed around here.
Yeah.
My race labs is being annoying.
How's my fuel? I got one more lap.
Yeah.
2.2.
Yes. Yeah. So if you want to, just hit the slap. Everything's set up too for pit.
Fucking marbles.
I'm gonna try to peek on the inside.
You shouldn't play marbles where you're driving.
I know I shouldn't, right? I should play jacks. It's so fun.
Wait. All right. Now don't forget your pit limiter. Oof, nice. And we're almost down there at the end too, and that you're not going to see it until the very end. Until you're right up on it. Good stint, man.
Yeah, man, appreciate it.
Good stint. Any repair?
Huh? It's
Any-
optional. It's 56. I'm not even gonna take it. I'm just going. The car's still fine. While we're changing drivers, they could take that 50. It's already doing the optionals as it's going. So before it should be like by the time I come back into the pits, it'll probably be like 30 seconds of optionals, providing that nothing else happens.
Yeah. Right. Pit limiter. It's not on.
Whoa! Come on. All right, well, it's gonna be a little bit more optionals then.
Whoa.
Just making a
Unsafe pit.
split.
Unsafe pit exit. That's gonna be a black flag.
It probably will be. Let's see. My car spun out. Fucking stupid shit. I don't think so because I got back in time.
Yeah, you
We're
did.
we're good. We're good.
Woo,
We're good.
buddy.
We're good.
Good
We're good.
job. Good job.
All right, so it might be like a minute of optionals.
Oscar, stop showing off in front of the crowd.
I'm not, man. I'm trying to have fun. I'm Robbie Knievel's grandson. Just like to risk it, you know.
We got a lot of racing left, so.
Give me a row of buses. I'm gonna jump it.
It'd be like me in practice last night where I jumped the bus stop. I just went straight through. So what time was that stop at? I need to change the spreadsheet.
What time is it right now? 6:25.
6:25.
So
So
6:23. It was, give or take. It took a few minutes for the stop.
No, it's 11:25.
Oh shit! I gotta change my clocks then.
Yeah.
that's exactly where it's at. So it stayed the same. What does Jim say? It's like, well, no, I was just, I don't have Jim.
Fuck him.
I do like the JJ one though.
They should take left.
Ooh, you son of a bitch!
Oh, yeah, so the guy you just passed, or that's behind you, he's third, and you're
That's a
oh,
slowdown.
that was third place that just passed.
Yeah. The bus stop's my kryptonite.
That's what got me.
I should have lit a cigarette when I went to the pits.
It's done. All right. Oh,
Inside grass right there.
mm-hmm. 10 minutes until the halfway mark. See, you did the same thing. You got a little squirrely there towards the end.
On that corner.
Well, on the but I'm just but that's something we've noticed in this car. Like once you have like 6 to 5 laps of fuel left, it starts to really change the way the car drives. I was being a shitty crew, and I could have asked if you wanted to turn the traction control out. That's what we were talking about doing, just clicking it up once, one or two on those laps, those last laps.
I don't know. I got it set if I need to change my bias or whatever, traction control, I could do it from my wheel.
All right.
It feels fine to me, though.
Definitely still running good.
I was lighting the cigarette in that turn one.
You driving with the one arm out the window, cigarette in the hand.
Yeah, right down that back, and then that straight to the finish line. I was trying to light my cigarette, and right before the braking point, I got it lit, so I had to drop my lighter and start braking, and I only had one hand on the wheel when I was doing that originally. Went a little wide, little wider than I wanted to.
What's up, Lucy?
Oh, come on. The fucking 1X is on that goddamn fucking bus stop. I hate it. Look, Jim, if you say something else, I'm going to turn you off.
Thank you for turning me on.
Morning, morning.
Morning.
How goes it?
Horrible.
Horrible.
Yeah, all the way down in P50.
No, I've got it up.
And it's going all right then.
What's going on, Pop?
I just finished watching the Chiefs win.
Who do they play?
Jacksonville Jaguars.
Oh, okay.
Jacksonville was in it all the way to the end, but Mahomes hurt his ankle real bad in the first quarter or first half. And he came out, had it all taped up and everything, still hobbling around, doing Mahomes things.
Well, just so you know, the lap to beat's a 1:44.8.
Whoa, that's crazy.
How much more space on that corner you want me to leave, Jim? Huh?
That's what Thomas was saying because of the what we had because of the car or whatever. Like it was
You're clear, Chris.
wasn't rotating.
I wish I could see the livery because this is
Yeah, I just got a
an
white,
ugly.
blue, orange, the stock one.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Left on the straight.
Y'all can't.
If I'm watching your stream.
Yeah, if we're watching your stream, I can see it on your screen, but loaded into the sim.
Trading paint open?
Even when I go to the paint thing and scroll all the way down to the bottom where it's like team paints, it shows Buster's Bearded Bandits, and then it has in there, it says no paint selected.
What for trading paints?
The guy in second binned it. Hey, 59 years old and he done that. That's awesome.
Be right back. I'm gonna grab a snack, drink for a sec, real quick.
He knew he was going to get DQ'd anyway, but 59 years old and he done
12
300,
hours by himself.
yeah, 393 laps.
I bet he's on some good meds.
Hell, fuck yeah! I need some of what he's taking.
Yeah.
He's on Oxycontins, Percocets, and heart medication right now. He can't feel a fucking thing.
Well, there's another position for us. Oh, look, Kraken Racing. They're in the pits as well. So there's another position. We're in 25th now. The guy in front of you is 29 laps down. We're 30 laps down. And he's doing... Oh, fuck, you should be able to catch him. He's doing 150s, 157s, 153s.
That same Porsche that was causing all the problems earlier?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's one of them. One of many. And a BMW spun us too.
All right, so who do I got to catch again? Eric Richardson?
Hang on. Let's have a look.
That was the guy I just passed that you said was a lap behind us.
Yep,
That Porsche.
we just passed.
No.
Pretty 360 though.
Yeah. I've been showing off a lot this race. That's all I've been doing, really. Just showing out. Fastest lap, 360s. Just
So the guy got
kicking around.
The guy got a cat is Oliver in car 16, and then Eric's in front of him.
All right, well, Ericsson, I'm going to pass no problem. I'm not worried about him.
Well, Oliver's the one doing the 153s to 2 minutes a lap.
Yeah, I could catch that. Hopefully. I don't even know where he's at.
And Eric's doing 152s, which is right in front of you. Or right behind you.
Hoofer.
Yeah, we got spun earlier, Pops.
Do what?
We got spun by another car.
Oh, got spun earlier.
Yeah, yeah. So the guy in front of you is 29 laps, and the 3 guys in front of him are 28 laps down.
All right.
And we're at 30 laps down. You can see that.
I'm going to tell my wife to bring me some electrical tape.
And plenty of it.
Put it all around the border of the screen. Ops got another one.
Yep.
Oh.
Ooh, 24 right in front of me. Oh, no, he's 12. What a dipshit. I slowed down, gave you enough room.
Or I might try and get a little nap in then.
All right, Vern.
Don't ever do that to anybody else. 21, I was Bush League, dude. The bus stop.
Is he talking to us?
Yep.
All right.
I gave him plenty of room. I slowed down. What are you talking about?
How much damage did it give us when we got spun?
It was really nothing because when I came into the pits, I still kept driving after that, and then I drove my whole fuel, came in, and when I came in, we only had like, what was it, a minute of repairs or some shit, 50 seconds of repairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, that ain't nothing.
But then it got down to like 30 seconds while it was doing the pit stop. Then I had a little spin coming out of the pit, so we probably got like a minute of optional repairs.
Sorry about that, Graham. I was looking in my mirror as to whether or not you might back off and didn't find my breaking point.
That loud.
We're 25 now, right?
Yep.
Yep. That's awesome.
Oh, Ralph Connor. Ah. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to catch him before my stint's over. I don't think, at least. I might. Ooh. That's the guy who spun us. I should just cut across the grass and just T-bone him.
How about we don't and say we did?
Oh man. Take everything out of all the fun out of everything, Pops. It would have looked amazing on stream.
Twelve laps left.
All right.
And then it's Thomas's turn.
Cheers, Logan.
Thank you, 44.
Left side. I'm holding it. That is not my quickest today, Jim. Fucking liar.
Yeah, it was. No,
Nah,
what?
my quickest is 144.8.
Oh, that was the last lap. You're right. I'm sorry. I was reading the last lap.
Nah, you're good.
It was
I was
140
correcting Jim over here, acting like an asshole.
145 2. I just saw the 146 and I thought one. Yeah, whatever.
Kind of early, kind of early for Jim to be drunk.
That's what I'm saying. Oliver, this is the guy that's ahead of us. That's a one lap ahead.
Yeah. And he's slow, dude.
Yeah, in the 50s.
He's slower than me. That's saying something. It looks so much slower and easier when you're outside the car.
Awesome. And that'll put us on his lap at the line.
Nah, I gotta go all the way around him again to get on his
Yeah.
lap.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. I thought.
Because I just passed him right there. If he would have fucked up, then that would have put us on, you know. But since he passed right behind me, that still kept us a lap up behind. So I gotta lap him one more time.
But I thought we were. It says we were one lap down when he passed him, and then you were going to pass the line. I thought they was going to make it even with us.
As far as the laps down, though, that's relative to the leader.
Yeah, but I mean, we can always look to like he's a lap behind us. So like if he's like let's say 20 something laps behind the leader, and we're 20 something laps behind him, that'll put us how many ever laps it's done, you know. From what Vern was saying earlier, he's only a lap up of us.
Yes.
Oscar, about 8 or 9 more. How you feeling?
Good, man.
Awesome. Long ass stint.
Be so happy when I come back into the pits so I could take a fucking rip off my bowl. I didn't do it the last time in the pits. It's the longest I've been since going without a hit, man. I'm feeding. How many more laps before I come in?
Let's see. I'd say 7 or 8.
All right. I want to know if I can put another lap in between us and Oliver.
Yeah, I'd say 8 if you do a tiny bit of fuel saving, or 7 if you're fully hammered down.
I'm hammered down, so we're going 7.
Yep.
All right.
We'll take your temperature here after a few, but that's what I'm going. That's what I'm guessing. It's saying you're exactly 8 as you cross the line, so assuming you basically if it tracks perfectly, you're going to be able to come in on fumes. But I'd say we can make a call whenever you're like 2 laps in.
I'm just trying to get us that lap on Oliver back. See if we can get that 24.
I'm just gonna, when you take your break, I'm just gonna try to hammer out a bunch of consistent 47s just to hold space for you until you get back
Yeah, man.
and put us through.
If we keep the car clean and not get any optionals,
Yes, sir.
not lose any time, then we'll be straight.
Oh shit! I missed the halfway mark. We are what 22 minutes into the past the halfway.
I was gonna say you missed that like 30 minutes ago.
Yeah. I think I was making my noodles. Me some ramen. Sit here. Now it's too freaking hot to eat. Burnt my tongue.
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh!
God damn it.
It always happens, man, when you're just right about to be done.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah, that guy scared me on the fucking turn right there.
I gotta say, I'm much better in the grass than you are.
You are. I'm not used to driving in the grass.
I've got lots of experience.
Okay, on your left. Yeah. What's the penalty once we cross our 100x incident line?
I think it's a drive-through.
Okay, that's not considering half the shit we do to the car. That's nothing.
And most of my shit has been 1X's on fucking bus stop.
Yeah, man, on the exit or
Yeah.
yeah, that little left side piece of grass that.
No, it's me. It's the right.
Oh,
That
going
right
into the
bump, yeah.
I gotcha.
That spin out probably cost you that extra lap. That
Yeah.
We can
We'll get it. We'll
yeah,
get it.
I'm just no, that's fine. I was just saying just do hit it 7 laps now. You got 6 left. So in 5.
All right.
This is where it always starts to get dicey.
That's what I don't understand about the thinking when you're laps and laps ahead and the guy behind you is pressuring you.
Just move out of the way. Yeah.
Just move out of the way. It ain't hurting you nothing to let that guy pass.
Yeah, because you're not racing him at that point. Like,
Yeah. I don't understand why they
that's
race
why-
so hard.
Yeah, that's why you see it in F1 all the time. They just move out of the way. Like, fuck it. At that point, you just want to finish the race. Like, you know? You're laps
Well,
ahead of everybody. Like, makes no sense to try to race that person that's behind you.
Yeah. And I'm not, I mean, they have to be thinking, I got to get away from this guy. He's going to wreck me. That's probably why he's laps down. They can't drive. Then why would you
Probably.
want to stay there and battle with them? Just the fuck out of the way.
These guys over here are battling to see who can go slower. You both win.
At 199.
He backed off.
Yeah, they're that was 14th place.
Nah, 14th is still in front of me. That was 13th that backed
Yeah,
off.
13th.
Okay. Why am I reading this wrong?
.1 laps remaining, so I think you might be able to nail down all 4 unless you eat more fuel than it thinks. We'll see.
I'm gonna stay to the left out of here.
You've got his draft, and he's got the guy in front of him's draft.
No,
So you're gonna be flying.
just DraftKings over here. Not up to 24. Just past 24. We're 24th now.
Radio check. Spotter, radio check.
But I got 2 laps.
2.8 is what it says here.
Yeah, I think we'll see what you're at when you cross the line here, and we'll probably have a pretty good idea whether it's going to be 1 or 2 more.
Gotcha.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 7.9 seconds.
That's this lap coming up.
Right. Like right now it says you're estimated 2.3 laps.
I gotcha. This is gonna be a 44 right here.
Hell yeah.
Car left.
44.80.
Yep.
Clear left. On your
Yes,
left.
sir.
Blue flag. That's the fastest lap of the race. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
Alright, P24 now.
Okay, Thomas. The next car is Richardson.
Coming in? Nope. Yes.
You can go ahead and bring it in. Might as well. You got 1.4. I think you could pull off another one, but I don't think, it's one lap, so.
Nah, I don't want to chance it.
Yeah, no point. Might as well go ahead and bring her in.
Everything's checked. Everything should be checked. I got it out last time.
What's your speed limit in the pits? The pit lane speed limit is 88 kilometers per hour. Activate limiter.
I got it.
Nice job.
How you did that without getting a black flag, I'll never know.
Yeah, that was on the money, I think.
Y'all see, he's all calm. I got it.
All right.
All right.
Whoever's next.
I'm ready.
All right. What time is it?
Just gotta hold escape. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I got it.
All right.
23, you're blinking bad. James D. Morris.
Oh, where's my ball? There it is. Come here, you lovely little flower. What's the repair time? How bad was it? How bad is the damage, Thomas?
Damage on the car?
Yeah. What's the repair time like?
We're out already, so.
All right.
Not that bad.
Must not have been much.
You should be good, right?
I believe I'm good, yeah.
Pit exit's clear. Stay behind the white line.
Remember your limiter. We still 24, right? Yeah. Yeah, that guy never caught us. Okay. Next ahead is FR Racing. They're lap 29, and we're lap 30.
Okie doke.
Back of their car looks jacked up. And he's running about a 152.
The FR Racing guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Eric Richardson.
Yeah, in the 47s. That's what it looks like. I don't know. That's their practice qualifying. What's their lap average?
P25.
Two cars just went by him going down the straight. He's at the start-finish line now. Yeah, now. Actually, it's the other car that you passed.
Oh,
the
they're ahead of us.
16. We're on the same lap now,
I got you.
but they're ahead of us. And then FR Racing is ahead of them.
Oh, we're back in 25th. They
Yeah.
did pass us.
All right, so they did pass us. Okay.
Probably just in the pits.
Yeah, it's all right. You'll be able to catch him. If you can get 46s and 47s, you should be able to catch him.
Yeah, his last was a 151.
Yeah, I'm just easing into my pace here.
Yeah. No rush, man. Take your time. Do you?
Hey, you can ask them. My first stint, it was a little nervous.
Yeah.
And I had to go turn my Pandora on so I'd have music.
There you go.
And it settled me down, and my second stint was way better.
Mine was
I might
kind of the
have to do
opposite.
that.
My first stint really wasn't that bad. It was pretty solid. I was pretty happy with
Blue
it.
flag.
But, my second stint was not good, and so I think I'm a little bit more cautious going into this one, just because
Yeah.
I didn't have a very good time.
All right.
Incident in
Everybody was
turn
talking.
5.
We were
It looks
joking
like
around and shit. My
Morris.
first stint, I was doing great.
Nice. I'm
Then,
kinda
like
looking
my
forward to
second stint, everybody quieted down, and then I kind of lost concentration. I was in my head a little bit. I might turn the Pandora on my fucking Bluetooth headsets.
Blue flag.
On mine, I find out how many times you can lightly tap the wall in the same spot before it meatballs your car.
Nice.
Thanks, man. It's definitely been a fun and wild ride. I mean, Oscar busts out with that full 800. That's a bad lap. Badass lap.
Fastest I gone on this track all week since I started doing the IMSA races on what, Wednesday, Thursday.
Yeah, I'm yesterday's the first day I ever drove a GT3 in iRacing, so I'm still getting the feel for these things.
They're
That
fun,
lap was
man.
a
It was when I started iRacing,
147.79.
I knew I only wanted, like, not only, but like mainly was road.
Yeah.
So that's what I started out on, road. And I don't even have any other licenses in any other.
Yeah, all I've done is road racing too. I've just mostly stuck to lighter stuff, but
I'm the opposite. I was a dirt track driver in real life, and so I came in. That's what I drove, was dirt.
Yeah, totally.
And just over time, start running a little oval here and a little road there. I'm like, man, this is more fun than the dirt.
Yeah, I did a little bit of dirt, oval, and a little bit of oval on here, but not enough to get out of rookies or anything. What are you watching, babe? Oh, Ginny and George or whatever.
My wife always watches that one.
Man, a lot of people have been saying good shit about it. I don't know.
You see the Jeremy McKinnon and your relative? Well, once you get by the pits.
Oh, he's in the pits? He crashed?
No. Do you see him now?
Yeah. 139 at 16.
Yeah, that's him. That's who you're hunting.
How far ahead is he? Seconds.
6. No, 8 now.
8.
Oh, that's not too bad.
No.
Let's see what kind of laps he's running. I think they did a driver change, maybe. No, his last lap was a 154.
It's halfway. I wonder if that number 1 team, if they changed drivers yet. Or the number 2, whatever.
No, I think he got disqualified.
Okay, Thomas, you're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 19 seconds. They're slow through.
I think they did. What was the guy's name before? Philip. Something Philip, right? Wasn't it Philip?
Where are they?
On your right.
I don't know.
Hold your line.
I
thought about
forget
killing
the.
myself there, but it's not.
Right side.
I don't know what the guy.
Clear right. Right side. Car right.
Oh, there's a big
Still there.
quick back on us.
Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Clear right.
Yeah, I think they did change drivers.
Yeah, it's Christopher Dahl.
I'm talking about the first place, the year 1 racing team.
Oh, okay.
The first place guy.
They were in second at first. Or it was because it was one dude, but the one guy he at 11 hours in, he was still running. Everybody else has like a couple other drivers now. I thought it was just one guy forever.
Car right. Clear right.
Keep it within the track limits.
It was the year 1 team. And I think there's another one I thought, and it was only one driver. I don't know. Whatever.
On your right. Clear right.
What's up, Carson? It's going good. We're doing pretty. Oh, back to my just We are in 25th at like 30 laps down.
Left side. Clear left.
This team out in front of us gridded on the pole.
You're reeling this car in. The gap's now 16 seconds. They're slow into turn 5.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
B25.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left. Clear left. Right side. Still there.
Britt.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Then, no, I'm sorry. Karsten's asking who's in the car with us. And it's Pops 421. It's Oscar. It's Vernon, Thomas, Rob, Oscar, and Britt. It's like our stint sheet. Thomas is going right now. Thanks, man.
Okay, Thomas, you're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 10 seconds. They're pretty slow into turn 5.
You're not far off of him at all now. They just went into turn 1.
B24, that was 147.74. There's an incident in turn 1.
That's him in front of these 2 cars right here. There it goes.
Yep. Nice.
24th.
Good job.
The gap behind's increased to 5.8.
My wife's away at a retreat. I'm out here in the man cave. There's nobody in the house, so both the dogs are out here with me.
Nice. And my boy's on the bed right here sleeping. Where'd you go, baby?
Peter doesn't want to be in here. He likes the couch. He's got his little spot in the corner.
B23, you've just done a 148.22.
He's only in here right now until he sees Mom go to bed. Once Mom goes to bed, he's gonna run after her. He gets in the bed and pins her down and kisses her and licks her all over the face.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Richardson.
Ooh. We're on the same lap as the next position as well.
The FR?
Yeah. Okay, they... Holy crap. I don't know if they just did a pit stop or what, but his last lap was 2:01.
Must have had something happen or pitted or something.
Who's on their team?
It's the Eric Richardson is driving.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
going into
they're
turn
slow.
1 right now.
That's the slow guys.
Holy crap. Now the lap he just put in is a 4:09.
You must have damage.
Yeah, the back of it looks beat up.
For some reason, my sim hub like doesn't understand that I'm crossing the lap lines. I don't know what happens, and now it's like my predicted lap just keeps going up. It's like 5 minutes now. Unsure why it's so confused.
Oh.
I am out of coffee. Therefore,
Same.
I will be right back.
Ooh, wide as hell on that one.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
The gap behind is now 12 seconds.
Always do that.
A 9-month-old occasionally has something to say.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe.
The mustache claims another.
Awesome.
Yellow flag.
Somebody fucked up an International Horseshoe. So I said the mustache claims another.
Whole handlebar corner.
P23?
Yep.
Nice. You gotta do is catch the Ericsson guy. That's 22.
There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be Richardson.
He fucked up on turn 1? Yeah, he's hitting the walls in turn 1. They spun out. You're about to pass him right now. He's on the little chicane before the horseshoe.
Okay.
He's at the horseshoe now. He's about to hit Pop's corner.
You know,
All right,
sometimes
Thomas.
it just
We've
doesn't
gone out of
make any
track limits. Keep it between the lines.
I didn't even feel like I missed my braking point or anything. I just couldn't get the speed off of it.
We'll need to come in for repairs. They've shown us the meatball flag.
Meatball.
Yeah, it's
I barely touched the wall. How's that a meatball?
The confusing thing, I can't figure, have I locked up or what? Because I was braking super early on that one, and I wasn't losing any speed.
I don't understand. I don't understand how you barely touched the wall and did the
Richardson in
meatball.
front is pitting.
I can feel something in the car. It feels not very bad, but there's
axle.
definitely a little something in there.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage the limiter.
You're getting tires and fuel. So you
Might as well, yeah.
Okay. Are you gonna keep going?
Yeah, I can keep going.
Okay, because you had 17 and a half laps left. If you want to keep going.
No, I'm fine to keep going.
Okay, well, then I'll like restart the stint here, I guess. At the time.
What's the damage?
Looks like about 10 minutes.
I'm back.
Same as last time.
Oh no, what happened?
Which corner was that?
Pops. That was Pops' corner.
Ah. We're gonna have to rename it.
Can
maybe.
When do you guys want to look at the replay and see if you can see what I did there?
Yeah.
I'm just curious. It felt like I couldn't get any brake pressure down.
Mine felt like that at the start of the stints. And I just had to mentally back up my braking point and just smash it harder than typically would. And then after, 5 or 10 laps, it'll.
I had some incidents when I was
settle
warming
in.
up. I had some incidents when I was warming up, typically in turn 1, where I'd be standing on my pedal, but my red bar in my inputs for iRacing only showed like 50%, which I wasn't sure if that was like. But I don't experience that driving other cars in this game, so I was very unsure what that was.
Like. Like the brake didn't. I see you hit the brake.
What kind of wheel and pedals you got?
It's a Fanatec CSL Elite V2 with load cell.
The car behind's pitting.
Do you have, or have you been in the file, the Fanatec file for settings and all that?
Yeah. I mean,
because I didn't know it, but when mine was a Logitech.
Yeah.
But when I first set mine up, I could not feather the gas or the brake, either one. It was horrible. I just felt like I was a horrible driver.
Yep.
It went on and on and on, and finally, one of the guys on the team I was on, he's like, "Have you tried the settings in your G-Hub?" I'm like, "I've looked in there." I said, "I've looked around. I didn't change anything."
Yeah.
And he said, "Let's go look." And my gas and brake, or my pedals input, was down to 10%.
Jeez.
Basically, as soon as my pedal hit 11%, it was full on.
So basically, like, if you did 11% depress, you were giving the car 100%
yeah, I'm locking
pressure.
brakes up.
Gotcha.
And all that. And I changed both of those to 100%.
Yeah.
And immediately started driving better.
So with mine being load cell, and I use a wheel stand instead of a full rig. So as a result of that, 100% is not really an option because I can't physically, like if I put it to 100%, I'd be pushing my wheel stand away from me because of the amount of pressure it requires.
Yeah.
But I run it at 50%, which is pretty common for load cells on wheel stands. And so basically by the time I'm putting almost enough pressure for my wheel stand to start sliding on the floor, that's whenever my brakes are at 100. But what I've noticed for some reason in this car, and I haven't run into it like running like GR86s or MX-5s or anything like that. But in this car, I've run into situations where I'm standing on it and it only shows like 50 or 60% brakes on the left, and so on the pedal inputs gauge, and that's been kind of concerning or confusing to me.
Yeah.
But it's only been on Daytona. I've never run into that on any other circuit. So I'm not sure. But anyway, whenever you guys watched the replay for that, did it look like I just wasn't getting the brake pressure down? Is that what it looked like? Because that's what it felt
Yeah,
like.
it just it didn't look like you just didn't like
slow down enough.
Yeah.
And I know you did because I heard you go down through the gears. I saw the brake lights come on. It just didn't look like it registered what you were doing. And then you got in the marbles, and then it just...
Yeah, once you're in the marbles, you're done.
Yeah. Understeered it right into the fucking grass.
I wish it told you, like, what the optionals were. You know what I mean? Like...
Yeah.
If you're about to do something that's going to make a difference, or if it's...
Yeah, does it really matter if you repair it or not?
Right.
Well, I forgot to take out my 8-track Bluetooth connector. Maybe that was drawing some power away from the brake booster.
Yeah, no shit.
You cycle through these 88s and see what I want to listen to.
I can tell you, though, from when I had to sit for my repairs, the brakes felt 100% better after I took all the optionals.
Nice.
5 minutes left, give or take.
Yeah, almost about 5 minutes, 15 seconds or so.
Looks like the Eagles are going to walk all over the Giants.
Hey, usually they fly. They must be lazy. They're going to walk.
Oh, that was a little ugly. It's the first quarter's not over yet. It's already 14-0.
Oh.
They could always come back.
Oh. It's funny.
I'm kind of wondering, too, if I drove off at the beginning of my stint before some optionals needed to be done, because I took off as soon as I sat down, and weren't you guys saying that you thought there was something that needed to be fixed, or no? Or am I remembering that wrong?
Yeah, we were thinking it would have been around a minute or so.
Okay.
Oh, what a catch.
Yeah, but like when you got in it, and then it was you did that optional, it was already done.
Okay.
I mean, it was like 30 seconds left, pretty
perfect.
much.
Okay, perfect.
Because when I...
Cool.
Yeah, when I got the car, it was 100%. Well, whatever 100% is.
Yeah.
And I had no repairs. They were all done.
Oh,
No, there was a repair because who drove before me got a meatball and then brought it in.
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah. And then I hopped on, so I waited for all that to... Yeah, so I waited for all that to repair. And then once all that repaired, I took off.
Yep.
And I came into the pit after the spin out that I had. The guy bumped us off.
Yep.
And I only had it was a minute, give or take, about 50 seconds. And then as the 20-second pit timer, whatever was going, it did the repairs.
It's not bad.
And then it had about 30-second repair left when I ended up leaving the pit.
We were just in first.
So
23rd.
by the time we did the driver change and the pit time and everything, when you got in the car, it should have had no repairs. It should have been 100% by that point.
Yeah, it felt pretty good. I mean, I didn't feel anything weird. I didn't have any reason to think there was something wrong with it.
I know usually some of the optionals are mostly like, what's it called?
Aero or whatever.
Yeah, usually like
Especially better.
aero and shit like that.
Of course, that seems kind of important on this circuit, I guess, with how much oval it is.
Look at that. Yeah. All right. Thanks, man.
Cosmetics, that's what I wanted to say.
Gotta make sure the decals are looking slick.
Yeah.
Hey, Pop, Stoner says I win because he's in here.
I'm in here too.
Oh, you are?
You hear me, don't you?
No,
They hear me.
I'm talking about it on my stream.
That's what I'm saying. They can hear me on your stream. So I'm here.
Shit, red. Oh.
We just got passed by soybeans.
All right, I'll turn her back on here at about 20 seconds to go and then roll out.
Don't forget the pit limiter.
Thank you, sir.
We're a lap down from 26.
We're
Or
getting
from 25.
Yeah, we're getting everything.
Come on, guys. Could have put the tires on while they were fixing it.
You think they are mechanics?
There's a car
I
approaching.
know that
Don't cross the
wasn't
white
fun.
line.
I had me running my duel.
Blue flag.
Is hard to get sound and everything figured out. But I finally got a Go XLR. I just need to get I need to get a new mic. That's going to be the main thing that helps mine. All that.
Blue flag.
Car left. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
B26.
Nice. Are you using? Are you using any like hardware for your sound splitting, or are you using a software?
Blue flag.
Yeah, that's what I'm using.
On your right. On your right. Clear right.
Yeah, and it slows my stuff down. But yeah, that's it right there. I got the banana. I don't know which one you got.
Good afternoon, guys.
Hello, hello. Another update?
Yeah, just something to buy the time. Well, someone would let me sleep, so I had to do something.
All right. That's number 6.
Incident in turn 5.
Ooh. Daniel Jones is out of the game.
I'm back.
It's his contact. His contact popped off his eye and landed on his face mask. And he was able to pick it off the face mask, go over the sidelines and put it back in.
Blue flag.
His eye popped out. He picked it back up and shoved it in his fucking eye hole. Kept on playing.
Car right. Clear right.
All right, the paint should be updating here in a second. It's downloading now on my trading paints. It's funny. We're like building. You've been building the paint as we race.
Yeah, that's how a real builder does it. I think we've got about 40 minutes sleep or something like
Oh, whoa, whoa! You almost slept all day, man.
that. Is way too much sleep?
Yeah, you wasted the day away.
I can't believe it's 1 p.m. here already.
Did you add the green into the nose on the hood?
On the back, I should have. Yes. I could do a little bit more on the back, but yeah, it looks like it.
That's why we had the optional repairs, because you guys are trying to repaint the car while we're in the middle of a race.
Yeah.
I told you it was all cosmetic, Thomas.
Maybe, but it's still important.
Makes it go faster.
Oh, what, getting it
Right
all
side.
fixed?
The new
Hold
paint
your
job.
line. Clear
It's
right.
like a 50 more horsepower.
Yeah, it's like me and Rob. He was like, it looks like we had the same idea. I have my Red Bull. He was like, gives us a half a second. Fuck that cone.
You gain like what, 100 I rating off of this, Jason, if we get into a good position.
On your left. Clear left.
I do?
I think
Or
so.
we all do.
No, you. I mean, it goes by like the I rating of what you have plus whatever like the strength of field that it puts you in. So like my I rating
Blue flag.
was what, 1.3, I think, after last night.
I was like 8.
Yeah.
600.
So our strength of field or whatever was 1,000.
Was it? I was looking for that.
Yeah, our strength of field is 1,000.
Oh, Donald, what a dick, huh?
You clip that cone every time, almost.
Mm-hmm. You don't like that cone.
Yeah, and it keeps popping back out in front.
It's personal, man.
Listen, we got a long night. That cone or me is going to get tired first, and we'll just see who it is.
I can't believe that Donald just spun you.
Yeah, that's fucked up. Could have been worse, though.
Yeah, we can make it worse.
Is it done downloading, Buster?
Yeah.
I still show no paint selected in my
You don't know why.
Buster's Bearded Bandits, managed by team owner Jason Wisenhunt.
Are you looking at iRacing?
Trading Paints.
Trading Paints? It's like option. It's here. Like it's look. I can hear. Look at my stream.
Hold on.
It's
blue flag.
It's right here.
I'm not calling
Do you
you
have
a
custom
liar.
hide custom numbers
Oh yeah.
on your options?
Oh, there you are. Yeah.
Is it on or off?
It's on.
Turn it off.
Okay, hold on. It's got an ad playing. Okay. Well, I can't get in. Or will it let me? Okay. Hide car numbers?
Yeah, they uncheck it.
Uncheck it? Okay. That it?
Well, yeah, and then say okay, because sometimes that won't let certain cars load.
The car ahead's pitting.
Is it loading up for you? Or
But actually, what I
Holy
did on the
crap.
honest breaks it up, doesn't it?
No. It went back to the iRacing thing.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear
I
left.
think everybody
he
has
just-
to
he's gone.
put it on.
14th.
No, we're still 26.
No, I said he 14th. He just spun out.
Oh, 14th.
Spun out behind him.
Okay, show me where you had something on your screen, on your stream.
What, this?
Okay, hold on. Let me zoom in on that. How do you get to that?
How what?
How do you get to that screen?
You got to go into your
paints.
Where it says My Paints, go to GT3, BMW, and scroll right from the bottom.
Yeah, just boom, click it, and then scroll down.
Scroll down.
Okay. Hold on, watch. Let me... Okay, I'm sharing
Car
my
left.
screen.
Clear left. Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Hold on.
Come on, 21.
Oh, that's us. What? Hold on.
They were side by side in the corner, and
That's ridiculous, man.
this guy thinks that he owns the
Yeah.
track.
Yeah, don't worry about him.
He never even touched him. He did the same thing to me when I was driving at the bus stop. I even slowed down, broke, gave him more than enough time and more than enough room, and he still said the same shit. Come on, 21. I was like, whatever. I didn't even respond.
Pops, can you scroll down to the bottom to Teams?
Okay, yeah, I was waiting for y'all to see. This is
sorry.
the right screen, right? I mean, I tried to load it on my car.
Oh, hey, go to stamp car number. Click the left one. That's what mine is.
Okay, well, let me take this one off then.
You
Do
can't.
it-
Estimated 21 laps left.
Do I need to...
Oh, where's that right there?
I can't do anything to it. But before it had that no paint selected in there. So I just need to put something on, right?
So you can, yeah, paint options. You can download it from the. He has it in Discord. It's pinned.
Yeah,
Or
I
it's
already,
on the,
already did.
Okay. Okay.
See, I'll just go ahead and put that one back on. Okay, see?
Oh, which one? That's the old one. Isn't it? Go up.
Well,
Scroll
it
up.
shouldn't,
Scroll.
it shouldn't matter because it's not going to run that one. It's going to run this one down here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So now that that's there, I should have it. Okay. Oh, I need to. Oh. Hold on. There we go. Okay.
Yeah, he really wanted to take you out, didn't he?
Yeah, I knew he was gonna dive bomb the inside, which is fine. If he's faster, I'm happy to let him go. He keeps blowing his entry on turn 1, so. Which, I mean, that's not beyond something I'd do, but anyway. Obviously, if I'm flying up on him, I'm gonna pass him.
Well, he hasn't. He's only been in 147, so.
There's an incident in turn 1.
Whoa. Hello.
Oh, there you go.
Headlights are not what you want to see.
That's almost the exact same place that happened to me, but it was more on track. Thankfully, it was off their driving line.
Oh. Oh.
Incident in turn 6. We think it might be Stuart.
He's in 13 still, I think.
Is it working for you now, Pops?
No. It seems to be.
Oh, oh, you took someone out. Holy shit! What a dumbass.
Guys, one on 20. The guy that went on first.
Yeah,
The lead car's pitting.
you should go back and watch the replays. Unbelievable.
My trading paints is frozen.
It's good for us.
You cut the
but,
track.
yeah,
Keep it nice and tidy.
He parked it right in the middle of turn 1.
Oh my god.
Is there still a hazard at turn 1?
And then he
or is
starts
it cleaned up
reversing.
now?
He reversed. Now it's clean now. It should be clean now. Yeah, he completely blocked turn 1.
Damn. So he was in 13th. The other guy that he hit in 17th. That destroyed the guy in 17th front end. Well, he gets the Daytona Wanker Award.
Asshole wanker.
Yeah. Fuckwit. All that.
He kept going after all that, didn't he? Yeah, he just brought it back. He just brought it into the pits now.
I don't know what he was fucking doing. And then another guy nearly hit him.
Yeah, he had it parked, and they were trying to avoid, actually. They were trying to go wide, and he ended up hitting reverse and backing right into all of them. Dumbass. He's not screaming and yelling at the motherfucker and shit.
And that could have been a lot worse too.
Got 18.
There's
19
17
laps
in
on
the
fuel.
pits, 13's in the pits.
Yeah, they're both in the pits, 13 and 17. They probably got about 10 minutes of repair time.
13's only. Oh, he's in the 20s. Never mind.
Yeah, front end 13's. Cool.
We're on the same lap as P25.
Nice.
Been doing good, man.
Good bit ahead of us, though.
We're staying in it.
Oh, yeah.
So we got.
It seems like
Oscar.
other teams that are where we are in the field are having a similar amount of, incidents and rookieisms to the newbies you guys are dragging along.
So we got Oscar doing a double stint next, Jason, then me, then Pops.
That lap time was 1:48.26.
Did your trading paint start working, Pops?
I don't know. I'm logging out. I logged out of the session.
There's an
and I'm
incident
logging
in
back
turn 2.
Okay.
And we'll see if that helps.
I'll say if not, I'll
Car left,
click
clear
re-download paints on trading paint.
11, I'd really like to get by you, man,
Working,
but I
yeah,
don't want to
so
push it because I
should
know
be
I'm
a
laps
better one.
behind you, but I do feel like I'm quicker.
Funny thing with me is with practice, last night trying to warm up just in my own session against AI, I was doing high 145s, low 146s. I did like 26 of those in a row. And then
There's an incident
this
in
morning,
bus
my
stop.
first
Looks
stint
like it's
was
Bennett.
pretty much all high 46s, low 47s.
Oh, I got him right here. Come on, number 24.
But I can't find that pace anymore.
I don't think he heard you because I think you're on the teams.
I should have it on all.
I heard you talking about the pace.
Oh, yeah, it was just...
Nah, you remember like when I was going through the bus stop, how he bitched and said,
yeah.
"Come on, 21." He just did the same shit to somebody else. And then he said whatever he said to Thomas earlier.
Well, it was like, and whenever I went alongside him there, like, I didn't do anything dangerous. I gave him space the whole way through.
I know.
That's why I didn't even respond to him.
Yeah, because I did the same shit earlier. I didn't even respond to him. I gave him more than enough space. I broke before he did. Like,
Yeah, nothing wrong with going alongside somebody as long as you give them a little room.
yeah.
Not on iRacing. You can't race in iRacing.
It's called I-passing.
Yeah.
I-passing?
I-following.
Or I-pacing.
I-pacing if you're taking NASCAR, driving NASCAR.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm doing the Daytona 500 on the 29th.
Me too.
That's for the majors, yeah? But I don't like the the A car. I hate it.
I do like the Cup car.
I
I
rather
like
the
the way.
B car and the truck.
Yeah, I love the 87s. Those the old cars, the Monte Carlo and the Thunderbird.
Are you showing your age now, man?
I love those.
I gotta get another wheel before I start driving NASCAR.
I've only got the BMW Fanatec wheel.
I only got the GT3 McLaren wheel.
Hey, I've got the paint.
Yay! Pops is in the session.
Yay!
And the paint's working. Awesome.
All right, now I'm gonna pause my preview. Go in here and look at this paint.
I was looking at that McLaren one. Look, it's not too bad. The steering wheel, I mean.
Yeah, that's the one I got.
Yeah, I was looking at it. But I ended up just getting it because I do sprint cars and mass cars. I just got the BMW, so it's an all-rounder.
Yeah, and I figured I was gonna do a lot of road, so I figured I'd get this. But
How do you like it?
the GT3, I like it. It's not bad.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
The only
Got
thing,
enough buttons on it. It's got enough buttons on it and shit like that to do what you need to do.
What's your wheelbase
Yeah.
that it's on?
CSL DD 8 Newton meter.
Gotcha.
The boost kit, Fanatec, whatever the fuck it is.
oh yeah, I was looking at that one, but someone said it doesn't really do the 8 newton meters.
I don't have no problems with it, man.
I mean, I've
Like,
got
I know I got a set of 8 Newton meters, and the strength on this car with this track, it's at 13. And I feel with pretty much everything. I don't have no problems with it.
Well, car 3 is on the way again. The Ferrari holding that smash. She's 26 laps down now.
That lap was a 148.00. Okay, Thomas, your lap times are pretty
Team
consistent.
Spin, this is a perfect name for him. The one that calls that acting. Team Spin 24 hour.
They're out.
They're still in the pit, so it must have been a hefty. They got hit in the rear there. Well, the only thing, because I was looking at the VRS direct drive, but then I was thinking I have to spend more money to get a new wheel.
Yeah. Like I was looking at the Simicube before I was gonna get this. But then I started looking at the rabbit hole of wheels that I could have fell into, and I was like, oh my god.
And the wheels ain't, you got to get the connection.
Yeah.
Wheels.
Yeah,
so-
they're not cheap either. Just the fucking one wheel is like a $500 just for the wheel and shit.
I think
Then you gotta
would-
buy the connections and shit and everything. You're looking like another, couple $100. It's like, fuck that.
I think the wheel over here is like 800 to 1,000.
Yeah, it's like the one I want has a screen in it.
Yeah, that's that one that's like $1,200 or $1,500 or some shit like that. Yeah.
Oh god.
So
Hey,
that's what-
have any of y'all seen or heard about the Logitech breakup upgrade?
Oh, the new
Where-
ones, the new
No, it's
brakes,
like-
the load cell.
No, it's a upgrade kit to make
Oh
your brake
yeah.
load cell.
Oh, man, I'm gonna tell you
Looks
where
like
you
A
gotta
little,
go.
a little single deal that you add on there or whatever.
Yeah,
And I've seen it.
Last lap
You
was
plug
a
it in.
I've never heard anybody that's
146.58.
used
I
it.
had it. I had it.
You had it?
Yeah,
Was it good?
worked great.
Okay.
Yeah, for like
Motec.
the $60 or
I'm-
whatever that it cost.
From
Yeah,
Rick
I'm-
Motec.
Yeah, the
I'm
Rick
way low
Motec.
budget.
Yeah, the Rick
wait, you-
Motec, Logitech load cell
So-
upgrade kit or whatever. Yeah,
Yeah, they had one for that, and they had
There's
one
an
for the
incident in
thrust
turn
mount.
5. It looks like
Yeah.
Kerr.
I had it because when I bought my Logitech kit, everybody was complaining about the pedals, and I was listening to like a lot of people before I started playing. They were talking about load cell and shit, and I didn't want to buy a whole nother set of pedals, so I just started the upgrade kit for it from Rick Motec. So I bought that at the same time, so I just did it all in the beginning.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to get the
you had that.
I want to get the
Oh, snapperoonie.
the tactile, like whatever it is. It's for your shifter because I have the thrust valve.
Oh yeah, the magnetic shits or whatever.
Well, it's just like little clickers inside, so it makes it.
That gives it the magnetic feel. Yeah.
Oh, not for the paddles, not for the paddles, but for the shifter.
Oh, the actual like H pattern shifter.
Yeah, that or the D
yeah.
box. It's basically like it's like a 3D printed.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
What were you gonna say, Pops? You were gonna say something.
I was going to ask you. You said you had them. Does that mean you don't use it anymore?
Mm-mm.
Do you still have it?
Nah, I sold the whole kit.
Oh, okay. How much you sell it for?
I sold it to a coworker for like $300.
B25.
That's not bad. That's pretty fair.
Because I paid a little over $3 when I got them.
Yeah.
And then I put the upgrade kit in there as soon as it, so that was like another $60 or whatever it was on Rick Motec. And then I was thinking about upgrading, so I was looking at shit or whatever, and then one of my coworkers was talking about his brother wanting to get into sim racing, and I was like, oh shit, when I upgrade my stuff, I could sell it to him, you know. And he's like, oh shit, well his birthday's coming up, so he ended up, my coworker bought it for his brother for his birthday, so I gave him a good deal on it, $300. Put that towards the Fanatec shit that I got. And then I was like, well, I'm gonna have to wait. You know, I told him, I was like, you're gonna have to wait, you know, until my stuff comes in, because I had pre-ordered it and I was waiting on it, and it said I wasn't gonna get it till like fucking June or some shit like that. And then it ended up coming in way earlier than it actually predicted and shit, I was happy about it. So then I called him and told him that he brought the money that day. I took him the whole setup.
Right side. Hold your line.
Is that Donald next to you?
Still there. Hold your line.
No, that's
Hold your
Roy
line.
Fernandez.
Hold your line.
Fernandez.
P5.
Still there.
That's P5
Clear
right
right.
there.
On your right. Clear right.
B26. That was a 147.26.
Well, he was going to go for the dive then.
$11 laps estimated.
Have you had your massage and your smelling salts and everything, Oscar, before this?
Oh no, man! I didn't have time to break, bro. I've been signing autographs since I've been off. Pictures.
Left side.
Can you sign
kissing
mine?
babies.
Still there. Hold your line.
Oh, what a dick!
Still there. Clear left.
Hey, Fernandez.
My expectation was that inside line guy was going to take the corner. I was going to fall in behind him and let outside come in behind since he braked first, but I guess they wanted to let me have it.
Where you messed up was expecting something in iRacing.
Left side.
Careful, Thomas.
Hold your line. Clear left.
This guy's gonna dive too fast into turn 1.
Go for it, babe.
There you go.
On your left.
Oh,
Clear left.
Another one.
I did not know there was another one.
Blue flag.
You're good.
something we don't gotta fix.
Blue flag.
On your left. Clear left. Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Blue flag.
The paint, what did you download it and open it with?
You just put it in trading paints.
And literally all I did was download Trading Paints. Like that was all I did, and turned it on, and the paint came on for me. I didn't even have to download the paint.
I don't know why it was given. I think Brit's Pops' thing was just giving him shit.
Clear right.
So the guy in front of us is just coming just off Pop's Cook Bend. And he's been running 150s to 151s. So we've been playing catch up all fucking race, eh?
Car left. Clear left. Left side. Still there.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
You've just done a 146.28. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. There's an incident in turn 5.
That was my corner, right?
Pop's corner. But I think I claimed it because I was the last one to wreck there.
But how many times?
I think I've only wrecked them once on Pops.
It's named Pops because I think I did 5.
Oh shit. You own that.
Now, granted, there was the first 3, I didn't even touch the wall. I just drifted off with the grass, got it back under control, and got back on track. And then the last 2, I went out there and barely kissed the wall on one, and then I hit it a little harder the second time, but it wasn't like smash bang bad. But by the time I got it back on the track, it was a meatball.
Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what happened to me on Pops. I didn't have all the foreplay, but I tapped it once pretty gently, and it was enough.
The guy in front of you, Thomas, was doing 155s.
Okay.
B26. Incident in turn 5. You're gaining on this guy. The gap's now 18 seconds.
And you're on the same lap as them. So when you get there, it'll be for position.
Alright, let's get there. Looks like I've got probably six laps left for this stint.
Yeah.
Figure I'll eat that 0.8 up with caution or overdriving, one of the two.
You eat up that 0.8 however you want, Thomas.
Yes, sir.
Come on, man.
Blue flag.
Jim just told me it's 7.7 seconds.
Number 12. What the fuck, man?
Okay, Thomas, you're gaining on this car. The gap is 6.6.
You go to the burnout competitions in Australia, Swap Man?
Sorry, Tyler. He's squeezing me for no reason.
You've just done a 147.00.
They're coming out of the pits. And he's behind you.
Nobody that's going to be in your way.
Yeah, he's behind you.
Oh, that's him right there, that orange car.
Matthew?
Yep.
The orange Lambo?
Yep.
Come here, Maddie, baby.
Did he just come out of the pit or no?
I don't think so. I think he's just slow.
Please be gentle. I mean, I should 0x him real gently.
Hey, I got the paint on.
I'll let you around, Tyler, after the bus stop.
Car left. Clear left.
He conceded for you. Gave it up.
Sorry about that again.
Good job, buddy.
So that was a position, right? Because we will take it.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 2.2. P25.
Yes, I'm sorry.
We're 5 laps behind 24 and 23. They're on the same.
The guy in front is
Let's give him a
Richardson.
Shit, 20 and 22.
Give him a goddamn cracking.
You going to the Burnout Festival or the Burnout Contest in Australia, Vernon?
I got photos. I used to compete in the burnout.
Oh, nice.
I used to go all the time, and then I just found that it's if you're not sucking the judge off, you're not going to get anywhere.
No, I got you.
But the cars, well, we just had Summonats last weekend or the weekend before, and the cars are just mental, like 3,000.
Man. I've seen them.
Yeah, like 2,000 horsepower just for burnout.
You watch Cletus McFarlane?
Yeah, well,
Hell yeah, brother.
Took toast out there.
Hell yeah.
That Warbird.
Warbird. Yeah, Warbird, man. Oh, yeah. And the Rumblebee, I think it is, or whatever it's called.
Well, I know that guy. He bought
Steve, whatever his name is. Is it Steve or some shit?
Steve. He's got a limousine business, and a couple of my mates built that car because I know a lot of car people and that.
Nice.
He bought that car from the States. It was only a 6-cylinder Camaro, and because he goes
Right
to
side.
I think it was Missouri.
Clear
Yeah,
right.
it's back in the States
Blue
now.
flag. Your lap time was at
Oh,
146.30.
Yeah, Cletus bought it.
Well, because that was built about half an hour away from me, and Warbird was built in about an hour away in the country.
He had Warbird at the shop over here in Florida for like a few years. Because it got shipped down here for COVID, because they were going to do a burnout competition, and then they closed the shit down for COVID. So then he just left it out here. And then I think he sent it back last year.
Yeah, it was at summer this year.
Yeah, so he sent it back the year before. And he bought the yellow Camaro as well.
Oh, he bought Bumblebee?
Yeah. So he owns Bumblebee now, and
Yeah, that truck he got. Remember the carrier, the truck and trailer, that truck was unbelievable when he bought that.
oh, the rig he's got.
Oh man,
His toter home.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's just nice as hell.
No.
like he's just making it.
Thomas is driving
pretty
right
good, and he
now.
made it
Oscar's got
pretty
2
quick.
stints, and I'm after Oscar. Or after Oscar. So about
But hey, if you went to that Summonats, Oscar,
Yeah.
because they have like the cruise track, and then you got a certain area where they can do burnouts for the crowd sort of thing off the cruise track. But this year, with that many people, contestants got kicked out because they were doing burnouts on the cruise track.
Damn.
That lap
It
was
was
at
so rowdy. It's usually
146.85.
rowdy, but hasn't been for a couple of years. But this year was rowdy as.
2.7 laps is estimated.
Ding,
Yeah, I
ding,
was
ding.
planning to knock out
Thank
2
you.
more and bring her on home.
Thank you for the update.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is
So
now
I won a
10.0.
burnout comp. I got the trophy back in 2000 or 99. And then I won it again 5 years later.
Yeah, I wanted to go to one of his things, but I'm not gonna go all the way to Florida just for.
So it's a good. If a few Aussies and Kiwis go, oh, you should go, man, because they put on a good show.
I want to go
Sure.
to Texas for the Formula One race one of these years.
Well, we have to send people over to teach you Americans how to do a burnout.
well, if you come out to Texas and go to the
You cut out. I didn't hear anything you said. If you go to Texas and go to the Formula One, that's all I heard.
then am I still there?
Yeah, I hear you.
I'm an hour and a half away from freaking where Coda's at.
Oh, you're right around from the track, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Yeah, I can get to Texarkana in like 4 hours from where I'm at.
I'm in Texas and I can't get to Texarkana in 4 hours.
I'm on the borderline.
Neither can I. Neither can I. I'm like 6.
Your last lap time was
That would probably be
1:47.66.
That'd probably be a 15, 16-hour drive.
I know because I did it for like 6 months. I worked for a courier company and I drove to the Texarkana FedEx every Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. By the time I would get on the highway, starting to head to Texarkana, crossing
There's an
the
incident in
Mississippi
Turn 6.
River,
We think it might be Lima.
to the time I would actually get into Texarkana, reaching the FedEx, would be about four hours. And that's running at about 80 miles, 85 miles an hour. In a box truck. And if I was in a regular car, shit, 2.5 hours.
It'll be half an hour. Yeah, I used to be a truck driver over here as well. I used to run I don't know if you guys know them, B doubles. So you got
with the 2 container attachments.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then they brought in the supers, which they can carry 420 containers.
You might have 1 lap left, dude. I don't know.
No, I'm bringing it in.
Yep. Yeah, Pit. Everything should be checked already.
How many fast repairs do we have left?
All of them. All of them.
Watch your speed.
All right.
Are you racing with your bar probe on?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Good drive, Thomas. Good drive.
Yeah, thanks. It finally started to click again. Actually after the wreck, I don't know. It was good the last part, so.
Good drive.
Well done, Thomas. Great drive.
Appreciate it, guys. I guess after getting a GT3 in this game for the first time yesterday, and then after, I guess this will be like
Walter is now in the lead.
laps by the time I get done doing my forced ends, so I'll hopefully have a decent feel for this thing.
Well, if you haven't after 147 laps, there's something
10
wrong.
minutes of repair time. What?
What for?
No, I'm just joking.
Okay. Holy shit, we didn't wreck. It's like
Well,
I had
how
a
hard did
1X
you bump
on
that
the
guy?
entire stint.
Okay, Thomas went quiet then. His mustache stood up. Oh, it shows what you got now there, young fella.
Not much.
All right.
I put it all out there earlier. I'm spent now.
There's traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors.
Need a nice hot cocoa.
Oh, that's the guy that I gotta catch right there. Is it not?
Left side.
No, that's the guy that likes to
Hold
cry.
your line. Clear left.
Yeah, that's the crybaby car.
He's just hoping you'd run alongside him for about 6 straight laps.
Mm-mm. No, I'm gonna run him off at the bus stop.
Amen, brother.
One car, I'm going to move up for you out of turn 4 here.
Bracken is going through the bus stop at the moment.
John, I'm going to let you go on the straight.
Oh. Did somebody forget to put the tire blankets on?
You love doing that donut, don't you?
I do. It's just showing off.
The crowd's
Go ahead,
going off.
Yeah. I'm practicing for summer nats.
Yeah, that's it. Well, Kraken's pitting now.
The car in front is pitting.
Well, I'm gonna come to the bus stop, so I should be passing him.
Thank you. 77.
Well, he's
I wasn't there. I wasn't there in time.
5 laps up.
Where'd it go?
Fuck, that was a quick. They didn't have take tires either.
Are they already out? Or are they still in?
They're still, it's coming out at the end of the
P25.
pits now. He just hit the pit limiter. That's off. He's gone.
All right, so he's in that pack ahead of me.
Yeah, yeah.
Nathaniel Mayock.
He's 2 cars ahead of you. He's 5 laps up.
5 laps up in 2 cars.
Yeah. And the guy behind is on the same lap as well. Which he's in the pits, so you don't have to worry about that.
All right, fellas, I'm gonna hit the hay for my 4:30 a.m. stint.
All right, Thomas.
All right, man.
See ya.
Sorry, Jeremy.
Well done, buddy.
Yes, sir.
See you later. Thanks, guys.
Goodbye, Oscar.
On your right.
Thank you, sir.
Clear right.
That lap time was 1:45.94.
On your left. Clear left.
Excuse me. Jeremy, can I get around you in the horseshoe?
Blue flag.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Incident in turn 1. It looks like her.
On your right.
Blue flag.
Still there. Clear right.
Blue flag. Your lap time was 1:47.50.
Thank you, 89.
Car left. Clear left.
Blue flag. Okay, Thomas. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. That lap time was 1:46.37. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
Jeremy, go ahead and take the inside.
You want me to go too, or are you going to cut down? Okay.
That was a 1:46.07.
Thanks, John.
There's an incident in turn 5. Yellow flag. Blue flag.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
You've just done a 146.33. Good consistency. Keep 'em coming. We need to slow down, give back some time. You'll need to give back the time gained. That last lap was a 146.52. Blue flag.
Thank you.
Sorry, man. I was expecting you to lift, but sorry.
That lap time was 145.68.
I got you, Dutch. Go ahead, man.
Working on that, thank you.
Yep. No problem. Come on, man. That's the leader.
Yeah, I don't know what he's thinking.
I don't know either. No clue. The unwritten rule is do not do that to the leader. 89, let him by.
Left side. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Come on, 70. You're not racing me. Back off. Come on, man.
Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. There's a car rejoining. There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be Delgado. There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like it's Davis.
Thank you, Joe.
Yeah, you got it, Max.
Just trying to make some time up for another driver on my team.
Thank you, John.
Dutch, I will say, you are flying.
Yeah, the setup I got, it just seems to be working.
I agree.
Right side. Clear right.
time was 1:45.94. Your last lap time was at 1:45.90. You've just done a 1:46.34. Alright, Thomas. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Clear right.
Blue flag.
Thanks, Johan.
Your lap time was at 1:45.77.
Car right. Clear right.
Blue flag. That was 1:45.58.
Thank you.
Dylan, I'll get you on the straight. All right, come on by.
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Hey, Don said thanks, Max.
Yeah, no problem.
Right side. Hold your line.
Blue flag.
Clear right. Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Incident in turn 1. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage limiter. There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Don't cross the white line. There's an incident in turn 5.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right. On your left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
That lap was at 146.74. Sector 1 is 4.5 seconds. Off the pace. Your Sector 2 time is quick. You've just done a 146.44.
Thank you, 16.
Clear left.
Blue flag.
Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Blue flag. The leader has just done a 145.00. Blue flag.
Kevin, I'm pitting next lap, so I'm just going to stay behind you.
10-4.
Oh shit, I didn't even see you there, dude. Sorry. My bad, Tyler.
That last lap was a 147.01. The leader's just done a 144.68.
Hey, car 21. Fuck you, buddy. Just gonna frickin' wreck people that are several laps in front of you. Good running with that. Go ahead, Tyler. Go get him.
Thanks, John.
I don't care who the fuck is in that 21. You all can fuck yourselves. All fucking race, you guys have been assholes.
Dude, shut up.
There's an incident in Turn 5. We think it might be Delgado.
Hey, we're gonna let you through right before the turn 1, Dutch. It's on the outside.
Thanks, Dylan.
His mic's not working, but he says no problem.
You've just done a 146.47.
Thank you, 199.
Go ahead, Drive.
Okay, Thomas. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Go ahead and lock your fucking check, motherfucker. You're still a dirty-ass piece of shit. So glad you were bump drafting when you're, 30-plus laps down. Good luck with that.
The car ahead's pitting now.
Yeah, you want to replay that and just show how you just moved him out of the way? Good job, though. You feel good about yourself. Keep rolling your eyes, buddy. I found who you are. Simple apology goes a long way, buddy.
Incident in turn 6. It looks like rainy. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate. Blue flag. That lap was a 146.78.
Stephanie, what you got going on, man? Why are you driving someone from 27th like you're up in 10th? What's happening? At least you're going to dive bomb
There's an
somebody,
incident
make
in
contact,
turn 6.
quit running into them in the back and barely touching them.
That lap time was 1:45.94.
Right side. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Thanks, Jeffrey.
just done a 146.00. Sector 1 is 0.48 off the pace.
Thank you. Thanks for.
Thank you, Ryan.
That lap time was 146.02.
Left side. Clear left.
Kevin, I'll let you at T1. I'll go outside.
10-4. Thank you.
No problem.
On your right. Clear right. Car right. Hold your line. Clear right. left. Hold your line.
Blue.
Still there. Clear left.
Blue flag. Blue flag. There's an incident in International Horseshoe. It looks like it's Burton.
Right side. Clear right. On your right. Car right. Clear right. Car left. Clear left.
Blue flag. New fastest lap for Brooks, 1:44.56.
On your right.
Blue.
Clear right. On your left. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
Blue flag. There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like it's Beckett.
$199. Do you think I could get past you on the straight?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Right side.
Thank you.
That lap was a 1:45.38.
Appreciate it.
No problem.
Your lap time was a 1:45.71.
Thank you, Joe.
Yeah, you got it, Max.
Sector 1 is 0.8, off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.33, off the pace. Sector 3 is a tenth off the pace. Incident in Turn 5. Yellow flag. Watch your speed. Engage the limiter. Your pit exit looks clear. Blue flag.
Car right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
Number 28, can I get by? Choose where to let up, dude. Not into turn one is not where to do it. Thank you.
flag. Blue flag. Blue flag.
Thank you, Jim.
Incident in turn 1. It looks like Casey. There's an incident in International Horseshoe. We think it might be Rochette.
Thank you, Mark.
Yellow flag. blue flag. You've had a black flag. We'll need to come into the pits. We'll need to pit for repairs. We've had the meatball flag. You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty.
Thank you, Tony. We've got 2 laps to come in for this penalty. Thank you.
Johnson is leading the race. C is now in the lead. Johnson is now leading. The car in front is pitting. C is leading the race. Johnson is now leading.
Gary, I'll let you around on the straight.
Sounds good, Max. Thank you.
No problem.
C is now in the lead. Johnson is now in the lead. C is leading the race.
Thank you, Mr. Tristan Bell.
Hey Dutch, just let me know when you're like within a second.
Johnson is now leading.
Thanks, sir.
C is now leading.
Thank you, 51.
Hey, to the 26 car, I think it was coming out of the pits, and I just chalked your nose off. I'm sorry, guys. Currently don't have a spotter.
Johnson is now in the lead. There's a car behind. Stay inside the line. Blue flag.
Right side, clear right.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Activate limiter. There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Blue flag.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
C is leading the race. Blue flag. Wildmon is gaining on you. The gap is now 2.0 seconds. There's an incident in turn 7. It looks like Casey.
Car left. Still there. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Johnson is leading the race. Come on, Thomas. Don't let him get away. This is okay. Keep those exit speeds up. B26. Blue flag. The gap to Wildmon ahead is increasing. It's now 3.5. Blue flag. C is now leading.
David, we're boxing.
Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
The gap to Wildmon ahead is increasing. It's now 9.8. Blue flag. Blue flag.
Hey, Kevin, are you conserving?
Incident in bus stop. We think it might be rainy. C is now in the lead.
Number 24, can I get by?
If you can catch me.
I'm not talking to
The
you,
gap
bud.
to Wildmon ahead is increasing.
You're 24th
It's now
place, not car
16
24.
seconds.
You're car 16.
Maybe you should think about how you say it so it's not so confusing and next time.
B26.
Came out of nowhere there, Max. I tried talking to you, man. You weren't
Okay,
responding.
Thomas. The next car is Wildmon.
No, it's all good. I'm
Right
not
side.
like mad. I looked up. I
Hold your
had
line.
my chat on mute, so I didn't hear you. I
Clear
just
right.
Oh.
Blue flag.
Yeah, your braking points are way further back, so I just keep catching you. So I kept asking if I could get around.
Yeah, my bad.
All
I
right.
had it on mute.
Right side.
But, I saw you in the
Clear
mirror.
right.
You were like way back there. Next thing I know, you were like
Blue flag.
fucking right
On your
next
right.
to me. I
Clear
went, oh
right.
shit.
Didn't mean to startle you. Sorry.
All good, man.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
On your right.
Blue flag.
Clear right.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe. Yellow flag.
Hello, hello, can you hear me now?
Car right. Clear right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Right side. Still there. Clear right.
Blue flag.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Car right. Right side. Clear right.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe. It looks like it's Casey.
Go ahead.
On your left. Hold your line.
Blue flag.
Car left. Clear left.
The leader, C, is pitting.
On your right. Still there. Clear right.
Thank you, Jarek.
Thank you, 22.
Oi, Tony!
C is now in the lead.
Thanks.
Blue flag.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
B25.
Right side. Clear right.
There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like it's C.
Car right. Clear right.
Go ahead.
Jump off you, want.
Incident in turn 5. It looks like Ryan. There's an incident in turn 6. We think it might be Ryan.
Sorry, Tyler.
We'll at 23 to the right.
B26. Blue flag.
Yeah, come past turn 1-5.
Car right. Hold your line.
Give you the inside into turn 1-5.
Hold your line. Clear right.
B25.
Thank you.
Come past. I'll let you pass. Let's try that again. 16. Come past into the bus stop, mate.
Thank you, Richie.
Fastest lap for Wildmon, 144.42. Blue flag.
Car left. Clear left.
Blue flag. There's an incident in turn 5.
On your right. Still there. Clear right.
Blue flag.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
B26. You're better than this. The car's better than this. Get it together, man. Blue flag. Incident in turn 5. C is now leading.
Right side.
Alright, Thomas. There's a car.
Still there. Clear right.
Wildmon. Ahead is pitting. Your last.
Car right. Clear right.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Ryan. Yellow flag. Caution. There's an incident in turn 5. We think it might be Wildmon. B25. Johnson is leading the race. Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter.
Checking, what are you doing?
There's a car approaching. Stay in your lane. Incident in turn 5. It looks like Peterson. Blue flag.
Dylan, let's see.
Left side.
Blue flag.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Thanks.
On your right. Clear right.
That was a 146.68. Blue flag. Blue flag.
Richie, can you let us by when you get the chance?
That's it.
We'll need to pit for repairs. We've been called in by the stewards. Blue flag. B25. C is now leading.
Thanks, Richie.
Nice done, Richie.
Car right. Clear right.
Thank you.
Right side. Still there. Clear right.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage the limiter.
That the inside end of the horseshoe, Kevin.
Thank you.
Johnson is now in the lead.
Thank you.
C is leading the race.
Thank you, more.
Johnson is now leading. C is leading the race.
Dylan, I see you are struggling. Do you want to get to the side? You were lucky this time, Dylan.
C is now in the lead. Johnson is leading the race.
You drive like a Mercedes driver in real life, I see, Tyler.
That was a proper dive bomb, Tyler. Very good.
I think good etiquette would be to let him get his place back when you do something like that, but I'm not making the rules. You go, Dylan! I see you have the speed.
Putting a lot of faith in the dive bomber there, Dillian. It's amazing.
Check the inside in turn one.
There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him. Blue flag.
What did you say? Is it the info in turn one?
I see what you did there, Dylan.
C is now leading.
Did you have a bad exit, eller?
Blue flag. There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like it's Casey. There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like Casey. Johnson is now in the lead. That was 146.00.
Thanks for.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Blue flag. Your lap times are improving. This is exactly what we need. That lap was at 145.41. leader, Johnson, is pitting.
A number 14, I'm going to let you go going into 1. I'm going to stay high.
C is leading the race. Incident in turn 2. Your lap time was 1:46.00.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Blue flag. There's an incident in turn 1.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Blue flag. You've just done a 146.80.
I'm going to take the inside into turn 1, Mark.
There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be Casey.
Number 3, I'm going to stay high here.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe. We think it might be Peterson. Okay, Thomas, we're matching race pace. That lap was a 1:45.19. Incident in turn 1. It looks like it's Peterson.
Thank you.
There's an incident in turn 5.
I'll stay high, Joel.
Right side. Hold your line. Still there.
Blue flag.
Clear right. On your right. Clear right. Clear right.
That lap was at 1:45.29. Blue flag. There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like Peterson.
Take the inside into the bus stop, Kevin. I'll stay high. Thank you, sir.
Sector 1 is 4.3 off the pace. You've just done a 1:45.62. Incident in International Horseshoe. We think it might be Peterson.
I'm pitting here 51, so just so you know.
You're matching race pace, this is good. That was a 145.00.
I'll give you the inside too.
Car right. Clear right. Right side. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
Blue flag. That lap was a 1:45.08.
On your left, clear left. On your left, clear left.
Sorry, Thomas.
There's an incident in turn 12.
Car right. Hold your line.
Blue flag.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
What a fucking moron! What a fucking moron!
What's your speed limit in the pits?
That guy's a fucking idiot, bro.
The stewards have called us into the pits for repairs. Engage limiter. Wildmon, in front is pitting. leader. C is pitting. C is now in the lead. There's a car approaching. Stay behind the line. That last lap was a 146.04. Sector 3 is 0.42 off the pace. The leader is pitting now. Incident in turn 5. Blue flag. The car behind's pitting now. just done a 140.
Right side, clear right, on your right, clear right.
Blue flag.
Left side, clear left.
Blue flag. Blue flag. That was 146.19.
Left side. Clear left. Car left.
Blue flag.
Still there. Clear left.
There's an incident in bus stop.
On your right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
There's an incident in turn 1. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like street.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. Car left. Still there.
Blue flag.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Incident in. Bus stop. There's an incident in. Turn 12.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Right side. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Sorry, Joe. We tried to apart to the same place.
Oh, you're all good.
I was trying to let you pass, but we got confused.
Heads up, there's a car rejoining.
On your right. Still there. Still there. Clear right.
There's an incident in bus stop. That lap time was 1:45.56.
On your left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
your left. Hold your line.
Blue flag.
Still there. Still there. Clear left.
Your last lap time was a 1:45.78. Okay, Thomas, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Your lap times are pretty consistent. Sector 1 is 3.1 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.25 off the pace. Sector 3 time is quick. That lap time was 1:45.94. Your lap time was 1:45.38.
Car left. Hold your line.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
Street ahead is pitting. Incident in turn 5. It looks like it's C. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's street.
Car right. Clear right.
We're currently setting the pace. Blue flag.
You know, Martin, I would let you pass, but I'm just going to be 3-4 seconds faster than you, so just give me one lap.
Mr. Patton. Ah, we need to get.
Parlez-vous français?
Je m'appelle Steven.
Good morning, guys.
Good morning, good morning. You never gave me your Discord yesterday. I was really sad.
When are you two just going to bang? You guys just need to bang. Get it out of you.
Hopefully this week. You can join if you want. I hear it in your voice, Patrick.
I'm always up to watch.
I'll throw some money on that.
You have a webcam?
Yeah.
Can make it hail.
You know that Eben has a live cam show going on right now on Twitch?
Still there.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
Your lap time was at 1:45.87. Watch your speed. Activate limiter. Car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Blue flag.
Alejandro Escalante from El Grande Sonemos. We are just letting in 45.5 laps at the moment, so be aware we are coming for you.
Incident in International Horseshoe. We think it might be street.
I'm going high, I'm going high.
Left side, clear left.
Blue flag.
Car left, clear left.
There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like street.
Excuse me, sir, you cannot park there.
This is not a parking lot.
Going for the fresh tires, my friend.
Joe Gregory, this is an official request to pass you on the next lap.
Mr. Patron. Good luck, my good friend.
You are the real MVP, Joe.
There's an incident in turn 6. We think it might be Burton.
And by the way, Patron, we are on the same lap as you
Incident
now,
in bus
so
stop.
you have to step on it, bruh. So I didn't see, but we were already ahead.
Blue flag.
Mr. Andrew Vivitt, do you want to stop a bit so we can fight?
Go ahead.